All right, welcome everyone. Akwaba, Yechobia. We didn't come November, Akwaba, and Meminda, Meminda, Auntie. Wahai Visiati. Tuma Hada, na Pachai, Omia, who baby, our free. Buama, Annie, Buama, no. Baby, our free, be a Romiatunka. It does. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ishmael. Thank you, Kwame Ayirebi. Thank you. Watching from Doma. Okay, Nicholas Kunadu. And father we free. Fred is well here free Nicaragua. Watching from Nkoko. Okay, Kwame. Nkoko. All right. But we are here to be around Moscow. Kojo. Kwame Sifa. All right. KOD Brain. Okay. Collins. Auntie Tilly. Okay. Ohene Pharaoh, we free favor, Kumasi Brofiedu. Okay. Welcome. Upon Jacobu. All right. Kumasi, Germany. Mr. Caesar. Okay. Abra, Kwabenya, A4, Ohene Sampa. Okay. Israel. Austria. Is a global citizen. So Akwaba. And I feel no baha ye chow. Na wamiyahu dear ko. Thank you. Right. And you're higher thinking, living beyond personal success. Higher thinking beyond personal success. This is financial intelligence in our Amazon and the other book platforms and comforting on. Yes, this is reset. Untobia Pebinekai, unlimited opportunities. Self-investment. This is sales systems. Your books, and the boy and Brofonos Warform. They said they're all kind of the Korean. This is Streamline. Perspective 2016 and perspective. We was all the one school class still, but okay, can't be the bomb. I'll bet you see a Brofono near things. Bro, do a Tibrofo near the old Cabrofakis here. The Kaya Yetiase, any Brofo. And rare and a cacophony of something. Rare estate. And this is growth. And the payment kind. Also on Coco, a bit me my EMS, bro, but many of you so Kumasi City more. Mama one crown, so more snow cross open envy. A crown more West more, so most, this is a financial freedom, and this is African advantage. Me did the crop no bend out, and you may ha Aquaba. A chow. Did you always yeah? Now, what share your friends say? Share the link. Bangladesh, will be so free Bangladesh. Wow. You are watching from Bangladesh. Do you understand, P? So, wow. Until, friend say. So, Aquaba. As a friend said, 31st. Yeah, online seminar, 31st August. Yeah, online seminar. And cash flow. And so and contact us and see how you can join it. Cash flow. There were so many reports out of the AA every day. So me baranka pesa me kadi enkofo kachira ya obete pa titore bia nam de kakrafo ba no credit say the ye chira ha no a higher thinking. The ye chira ha obi a wo follow the ye ni bia no, you move from ordinary thinking to higher form of thinking. What you any free normal level a course kese. And they say Michelle Brante Balcoin. Oh, I'm so what yeah videos you be yeah no pick boys no be pick videos no bo okra yeah fan to ya no mo de ato ho baby a video bi akọ hwekra e bi a ko sem na bi e ko bi program ya no makọ hwekra no mo de ato page so no mo bo okra free studio ma kra no mo de ato the one of those young men I'm share na me hwe na ho keka say yeah we are doing something good, we are doing something good. There's another gentleman share no and quite know I say rest it TV no follow rested video me rested video be a check chapa and go for nipa na or money g into everything rested hono most of them they just search rested Obendako YouTube channel Obendako, Facebook Obendako, TikTok Obendako. Meaning your YouTube, your Facebook, your TikTok. TikTok will be 270, 260 something thousand there. Facebook, 2 something thousand there. YouTube, 40 something thousand. And there's a one page for there's a YouTube graya ko subscribe on that page you don't cost. And YouTube no says I'm over 100,000. It is all taba Facebook or they call YouTube or na subscribe. Maybe pay YouTube listening because they are on demand many times and they are categorizing a year. So when to call under playlist is here, but say there are so many things. There are so many things. Videos, I mean, no, they are in the life, a bit machine, they are in a Mass TV, Radio Universe, the many of a Befi, and Tilly. The eye cry giant is Dr. Rain or the Sheba, the Akeka brofo, I say, oh, brofo, for so dear Nina, baby, or how was it? Nina, a friend is say, playlist no home say to be a mindset, self-development, sales, rested videos, so and ukoha obi wait my course okay person ko hwe nyina be breo ho uko ano subscribe your friend say YouTube no sebe ya be koso a ebe boy nyina the more you kono ne nyina that's a fact because the more people join the network the better it is for all of us. We become better because more people with different expertise, different exposure will be in TSF for free baby. I almost join it here. Yeah, can't hear alcohol, uncle crabua, Tim so yeah, I was in my Facebook and my board in my head crap, but what you call YouTube also. Be brave, the bro how sha, the wow TikTok, so the same thing, yeah, call YouTube. Oh, pan, I'm sure you say, but me follow sequentially, yeah, that will be as until I make a rantino, Shaba goes on or coye. A friend say, Okoye, rested cost to $15,000. Rested video about quite a little or hey, no, I don't know. No, I don't know. Very fantastic young man. So, on what America on the not meant yet no money be brave, some be brave. A chile said the Echelon, the Ejuma. The Echelon, the Ejuma. To Baha, won't say. Why do you not start to say a shifty, a free, and no money be brave, and no awful? You can't hire thinking. Actually, say no, botai si wani so a wo de bobra. Sa botai ni si wani so nya wo kwa obra no. But wo hyehyɛ wadwen ne say de obeye bia no. De obeye bia na beboa afoforo. Wo hyehyɛ wadwen ne sa say de oyɛ bia na boa nkrofo. The super mfaso. Na wo yɛ obi a say woni adwuma a enya adwuma na woni ne na enhaw enne hawo. But kwan obefa so bia adwuma ma nkrofo anya bi. Sana was holding. Woni sika nya no na hawo. But say kwan obefa so create bibia develop beba. Emma wonkwan wo sika na be ma nkrofo bebre sika. O hia nkrofo who think of themselves highly or who are in the realms of higher thinking. Now no ayiko enmado interview papa ba kom se boating. The old boy din be miensa was a video no. No say me follow no pa. Na sema papa ne kan na me kakra yese. O say no wo di aduane kra say wo di kasete to me wo nti say wo koye business na say wo share trouble a eno de wo de on fa ho kra wo de watra. That is higher thinking. That is higher thinking. People who think like that always become successful. Oh, me abroach in person Kogana and Mikonas and yeah, that's low thinking. Our thinking is not afraid of problems and challenges. They are tough-minded, they are resilient, they are self-driven, they are value-driven. So, enti the woman no, and it's a way obia way we thinking no. Problems don't break you. Problems don't break you. Until once I share circles and I don't know any party be we share the level of their thinking. We once away no, are they in the higher realms of thinking or they are in the low levels of thinking. And Nipani Bibro, I can guarantee you say, sir, in a tier. Well, my journal, Sabi, when Madame for Baquano Peso business can be, I will say, oh, and then let me did Kuran to me, person me copen clients or Kurana, Diane Ben, Medie. Diane will be a Diane. Diane will be was so call your business or per laptop or access slide. A friend is saying, the Dicute could be the same or be our package in year and son will appear. Or patadia shashi shoe about tie and sana what him no ni bio but sana no watching again of 2 teams on team shasi will be away high or somebody who is higher or who has higher thinking zanko for no de kutani be out him the shasi na won fere otu no hora mo na won mo bi kwadu na ne etin o hihye no maye no kona nim tambia. That's higher thinking. Into one case, I am Mark One no new beer or sorry, I was semi of American or I'm a family. Ubia mo, I mean, to both or she ganja or no we because no of I'm a fan or send or D 40 years was in my man for Uncle School to a pre we are society na Brabon, na Bamabu, na Geofo. So, or chain ya missing ya maybe she's an Ishabra Manu again or form. So, those who think in higher form, they have different mindset. They are driven on purpose. They think differently. Omagin is uncle. Now, Womoya and Crofua, we shall monas on Omokasa, Womon young Crofua would know Mokasavia, Oboto. You can see high level of self-confidence, self-belief, courage. And who said San Crofua and young Crofua, Walkasa would be mind better for. No, who be that? Ufa be mine and to form. Or Casa or Tim say yes. Or Casawi now one says, what I cried was sorry. Or Casawi now audience will be my BBR. Or Casawi now Tim say, and it so and so ho MOBR. High or higher thinking. It's a different realm. It is a different realm. And great people are in that realm. This kind of thinking goes beyond just personal success. This is person sit down and person talker. Pervasive quabroche. You be assembly eka. You grow for about 99%. They are below higher thinking because every thinking is linked to themselves. There's no higher sense of purpose. The beer or the connecting Hong Kong. Ukasonko ya juma mana so nya ya onye. So now me a platform way it produces this kind of people. Higher thinkers. To those who say, man, today I'm more canning them. Because these are protocols. It's not just about us or about me. These are things and conform we normal normal way no home. Constantly, upa pick back ubia. Nipa kese bi a be pick no no an timi free. Your friends say form. The what timi achire dru baby so Africa so we are baby. This is how they think. And upa for 1,000 boom. Their psyche, their mindset, their skill set, their work ethics, their worldview, their outlook of life. The way we are see almost TV as the omodo omreye and normal omo kenkan no more di achire the omo no and yet the ordinary thinking. The ordinary Ghanaian, listen, the ordinary Ghanaian one cast and pan for Ghana, the ordinary African in cast and pan for Africa. Because they're thinking about themselves is low. Two months also, young can correct. And before they say, young can correct. Ghana, how they say, he knew. Ghana, phone can correct. Brony, the Yansapa. Bibi need yes and again and a low thinking. It doesn't matter his status in society. na dem hu ni say obi a wo ye network wo platform si so ana wo follow the ye usua not wo follow mpo usua because high the sua de e de kobobra obi a wode na koma 100% esua de ye kire wa hayi no mihu na no ne kasa so sit no normal sometimes kwa normal kwa wo hwe eni si a otimi hu say we the papa we kan we nye nhia a poison na de we kan no emfaso wo so what follow the ye wholeheartedly wo interviews bi okra wo hwe a you become sad. It's repulsive. Why? Because the thinking is raised beyond that. You was how about first Bible said. Now about and a branch about frame was or frame ne or na say missing crofon frame or send the message and as on his seminar no I don't know and I brought me per seminar casabre me I dream me and I make and I be chile my dream partners I don't want you me frame me kasa answer no ko hwe ntina ya videos ni bebre no that's the importance of technology o follow content we na o do akoma de akira wadwen be sesa do bo say na say mrante ni bebre send message mpesa me no kasa me bisa wadwen me say dabi kosuade no ko pe books ni bi kan hwe videos ni bebre asem na wo kan obi say ma follow pa but the me yan say my confused me hu ni am say obo am follow he follow it. Because boys no mo follow no move me different. Ade ba kwa me hu wo ye nkrofo no ho ne say ye pese ye tie bibi free baby bebre. Ni pa bebre tisa. And wo no there is a break point. Ya ha so ba ha ye je bibi fodi. Ti en cancer money emfa bibi fo ho. And is ultimate follow another person ya wono no sorry a wo to bibi fo ho a. Na wo san kasa wo di ye de na chi a. You won't get the results you're looking for. Unya. To bonsa one time be bonsa way. I thought Okoha kakra no ba kakra. Sir, I said they all compare. No. Because their core principles are you follow waha. Me say some interview be it doesn't matter the panel standard and answer the level. And answer me cop be obi some be no frame. Sometimes what me tease and for the omo Kenya examples no nye examples omo de to form no omo examples be obi na wo kwa America for no say ho no ye say no kra wo home abrochire di aboa me pa those kind of things. I don't say those things. And this OGD pass the ye udi akira. No maybe wo ho a wo kan obi kana so you're very comfortable. You are not following what you are doing here. It means that oko na se tija because I had the entire nipa no be break papa Mr. Boateng what kasa me hoyi the entire nipa wo munya resource na ye kan e ye wo mo a wo mo sa higher thinking no utim say the confidence no as be bini ne kosoro obi kansem basa fa Ghana ho a won som kura omunya ngrovo o manage visa ho ne citizenship ho na me I'm very happy that I'm in England. No. Yeah, network we no baswa o say test ni nyina wo visa na so passport no kura enkyere hwedie tim say wa dwe no a free sa brofo nkura som no you can think now clearly. It's higher thinking. Why? Because programming na my improve on be brain no as our programming na you hu say inferior. Sometimes some of our top people wako school we adwuma we ho ahwan but oti nkrofo nim na so mu di nkomo a utim se nsema worker no adwene na ye. So that mental limitation abrofo no dey ato no platform we super ko. If somebody you say that you follow what we do or you're a student here or you're somebody who is interested in what we do kasa no sesa wonke kasa ansem no ni bi to once will be yes, I don't know who didn't question on my no. That's because it has to be uniform. It should be consistent. That's confusion. It is a now was you see, no, there's nothing wrong with the African. It's not born bad. No. No me na say nipa Africa ba ko mienu miensa bi do hwamo a say tuntum ni nyina do hwamo no and even if in 99% do hammer and say there's something wrong with the African. No. Because say nyame ye jitum say nyame ne boy dia. Now God is perfect. How come? Nyame bebo nkofo a omo your friends one more ye. Then there's imperfection in God. And that's not true. And this all now will be yes answer now follow. Me hu say nipa de bi wo ha. Ubo so afa ubo so resource no. Ehu kakra be ba umu. Ubo so wo share bibi pe ubo so na wo so. Because you are not consistent with the message. Utiwe kakra no tie kakra to boss obu ha abrante of frame free Canada yi oso na metie de mo kana Ghana o na me no say abrochire de na di etipa na me teacher ndo kwa abrochire oduru Canada ho na afei odu wase wo say me follow de wo kana pa na am so follow anka odu ko je visa ko and afei na me hu de wo kana pa ye no krepa di my imagine say be there for years time me ba Ghana oh Nisa accident, Yes, experience is the best teacher. You can't experience that and learn anything. Not every experience is the best teacher. Yes, did to one no man, you are gone. You don't have second chance. You share the a consistent, no maybe so a limiting mindset or mental position on that, you struggle. Make us because no my go kwam I was timidi ye na ye de boa foforo no se wo ye will be as normal no entertain ya untimi nye wa ha. So you break away from that mental limiting belief. We will be as well yeah there na say two problem you don't shake. You're not weakening. When ka say oh na dey we grana na me have me say no. Because that is not a thinking that you entertain. You think on a higher level. You boys will be a kabibi obehu. Where there be meaning a chibium. Would soon be a sorry I will call software would no. Even internet is on cofa would or more. Also, who's a way is it process or is not process? Is it process or is not process? Also, who should be also. Sometimes, because some of the people will make us feel as if you take Ghana na yentu kwana na yeni visa yeni baby akono yeni intimi mo brano wa no correct. We are brand here ha obetima bo brano ha eye and this way a platform you should still trims also nya visa and sana wakwa you have a long way to go. What you say per capita and what media shall say you have a long way to go. Would you say, "Oh, I could go for capital for a brochure? A brochure, if I capital, no, I mean, for the I mean, could you do what's no, or let's be realistic. Let's tell ourselves that I'm telling you, it's a thinking position. As one main is obey late. And Nipan be brain late to Abrabom because Omutien conform be opposing. I listen to many teachers. But they are consistent with the fundamentals. Yeah. So when it comes to, let's say, Africans, they are not the people who put Africa down. I hardly listen to Nkofua or Satya or the to form Debbie. So a lot of my teachers are Pan-African teachers, not shallow teachers. Deep. They have deep sense of respect for Africans. Deep. Into teams of one team. Or Kasao teams or Kenyans are deep, and a lot of them are even dead. They are no more. Deeply, because those are the teachers are shaking me. Imagine who are making my videos constantly, because it's where you can draw from it. Who are making a video? We achieve baby, but no, it doesn't get to me. Because mental bondage in one free as an African. So my teachers are people who are free from this mental bondage. Into Okasa team said, no matter what, Osoyemu. They defend us. They're proud of us. Mukan Sempa. They are not ashamed of our culture and our language. and our heritage, our traditions. They are not ashamed at all. Teams or Kasao, Betima Switcha, Koki, Aquangona, Ako Kusasi. So you have what Yankwana Susiana, and what can it said yet? When you're not going to also a camp of managers or you civilized. No. Moya Sanko for no Kasao teams, yes, or Kasa. And they have deep sense of African history. These are our teachers. And they are consistent. The men also teacher don't qualify what it doesn't matter. Who could a Bible a preacher on passe what mintieno. Krena mekacho mintienita. Because if nipa na kasa di oka no e aduaba na odua wo. Kasa bia wo tie bia no e aduaba. Is either is going to produce strength in you or weakness in you. Whatever that you're hearing or listening or watching, whoever you're listening from, they are planting seed in you to produce good fruit or bad fruit, strength or weakness. And the man who said the entire hand nipano, Oboa woni hwe. And so now what me agina no ho aka cho say na misika sema sesam. Comfort me friend. O say misika sema sesam, ma dwan different. Say me jimi hodi. And then metimi business. Be a capital no. Hwe Mr. Boateng say no sikasa. Teacher what me aye, friends a poultry farm. Mrante ne maba wani bebre. Ubitimi hia ukrom, wa chiaw. Because that is a strong seed. Because listen, everywhere that you go, you cannot become successful if you're not self-confident. You cannot become successful if you're not self-confident. It is obi kasana nasemna obeka na be break your confidence as an African. They have planted bad seed in you. And the sankrofo no mo ka sa o mo de to form no. Wo mo aso at the same time o mo ji abrofo ho. Eje visa ho. Eji America ho, Canada ho, woman eji nkrofo bebre ho, we no asa atene abegu ye nim ase de atoto form. We no asa di empanyimfo atem. Those are bad seeds. It is a hana so who resource anti obo obeka o maye we na wabo hu a minim se nsem na ye kan utie baby bebre frafra. So you are full of impurity. Nti wo hia bibia ontimi nyina ho de no form. You cannot compromise that one because we'll be there to form as Africans. The only thing left is for us to hold ourselves. It is the uncroft one. A big or kasa. It doesn't matter which successful business that he has built or political position that they hold. It doesn't matter. So what they normal a bit break your confidence to form out. They are not out of the mental bondage. Therefore, won't mean a platform being a one year or team they build the business kakra. A platform being when you know to be a political position. But so one kasa won yasa position ni be na won yasa resources ni be won team fan belt it so follow no. So absolute confidence in you as an African. And when the better more very tough-minded, courageous, bold, unafraid. And it will be partners or compromise. I don't follow them. I'm telling you, you can't. Tini we are branch or ha. Two boys or take a crowd, we take a crowd, two boys why especially Mama Kobu school. What is a country need your own pay, pay the cabrofo. You still have problem or trouble on him. Or trouble. What is a country need your idea? There be a country net factory need to say you will be French. Young Gabrofo, you'll be French, you'll be English, or French and to form. But here, dear, you can't get the na yet two form. Basi enko global, which global? You fire the other two form, you fa Brunei. Resource now pay transformation now pay so change now pay so and as a brofo now pay so okay. So into know your primary. It is a wood tier will be into oh sure. So what you are say 10 year. No crane say your chrome has obedia. Bedia chrome ha. We are brofo in chrome when you are doing no platform no master ya mo no wo ho mo den kakra bi a obeye. Ya ha. Wo ho mo den. Korana ede. Because you share platforms no sir. And there's all corner bibi kakra bi the self doubt ba inefficiencies. Now follow some microphone pet. Ube market times I win ye. Do bonds obey to try business, no? Ukoya ne buakem. Bonds na home so yan can Ghana de se hwini ho hwenya enye. Bonds no wachai. But so we are this pessimistic, optimistic, proud as an African. Wouldn't say a part of the process. And indeed, we more mutimi no is anglophone. Into the way as anglophone be out tear bro phobos will be book ben our kind why think and grow rich why in Babylon say you are not out of the mental bondage. I know it. We take Ghana ha you be say book our kind won't can Ghana ni ba kokra book frame. Food dress out himself formal dressing just about 3 pieces about suit about tie okabrofo. And then Mrantia not particularly. Mrantia na woman ni 14 no. Woman no say woman call globe. Now you know how you say possible no can globe. Would you say what James will be benin out Ghana and you are part of the global players. And so we have change beyond when our young men and women don't have the foundations set right. They don't have any respect for our tradition, your casa, our heritage. When they don't casa boys be out him so show more internet is so won't even fan go baby. One didn't try. Now even so you could still transformation affecting crofo be open. It would open way. When we still when used to say method critical transformation. Because higher thinking is changing lives. It's not just about money for yourself or materials for yourself. No, it's for changing the masses. That's really higher thinking. Yes, well, bet that form there be. When you so as a son when no drugs and there was one be more build a business. That's transformation. First man no bokron and there was one mobile. First man, who no is also a who free the moon. No visa 3 a.m. no American embassy. Is a visa who could be grown person. That's transformational. Some microphone or more year or more to some ya brophone adeno. I can guarantee you pay attention. When you're 1 million or could you 1 CD, the acquired or the camera to so. You shouldn't panel the year we are no 1 CD. Because we say we are global citizen. The African idea. And to a money catcher, and African idea, we can't blame everybody. It is our own corrupt. We are very corrupt. We have badly. We are bad people. Don't listen to those people. It will break you. The other thing is that I'm a man of faith. I'm a spirit. How can you be negative and be a man of faith? It's a lie. Can you talk negatively about your people all the time and be a man of faith? It's a lie. Oh boy, many times I don't listen to a lot of these guys until you qualify. Conscious African. Yes, I want to be. I'm telling you. What do you mean called that? Into mean called. Into the actual Hano, sanity. To bones afe ubaha. Your financial information goes up. Because when you mean ye abra or financial education, intelligence, your financial knowledge, your financial literacy is low. When you mean ye abra or low. That is all bokrono and no crown that be fluencer. A platform where you so higher thinking is that you know that for you to transform your financial life and transform the lives of others, they need the seed of financial knowledge. And no prosperity, no wealth, original wealth is built with financial ignorance. Never. That is a foundation, is the seed. And they will plant a bit more in a dry engine. So higher thinking. These are the things that you think about. You change that. So your belief system, your African consciousness, and also you are committed to continuous learning. Because the knowledge deficit is that low. Tiafe na obe pesa information in the gum. That is a cap here with me. Word and empty. Tiafe na obe pesa information. With the gum we are sana overflow. The overflow will be home. A change your brabo. So higher thinkers, they are always looking for knowledge. Continuous, progressive knowledge. They constantly adding value to themselves. And they are people who think critically. No. And because of that, they hardly think of themselves alone. To whom the opinion is because it's not critical in thinking. Take it from me. It's not critical. The critical thinkers think beyond themselves. And a human being is nothing if they don't know how to think for themselves. Nipa, won't say, hey, Abra won't me mao. Ninto obi bejina obeye na nyame na mami ye woboa. De nyame na ma ye. Omu beke kasa ansem no pe na obe mo de mo nyame ne ntia. Nti na hia na dɔɔso no. Because no kura ne se nipa na wo se wote kana dwen bom. No wo de sesa na hyebre. Nipa no wo se wo ke kana dwen bom no de sesa na hyebre. To hyebre ne sesa abra wadwen no enya adwuma. But papa na waye ye ne ba begina aka kire se nyame na amana ye. Prophecy bi obi di manu na amana ye. To bon say aka na ye nya prophecy ni bi no de rebeto yen. Hia na ebedie. Ti nipa no wire fidi ho. On kai se nyame bon ye piem. Cause adwem ne adwen ne dum no. Ye kromu ha do no ano. They are not at that level. They are doing it. You know, so meteo, but still, I'm person me visa no kwa brochire. Yenti adwene dum o maybe because when you know this will bet my ear hada. This what they don't koche obi nsa. Nipa bia o kwa wo nyini so mo bet my hihye o mo no maye. They don't think critically. Always looking for job. Always looking for visa. Looking for government help, government contract, aid, grant. They are always looking for that. They are not thinking critically. Because critical thinkers are problem solvers. And they question everything. So, and so you bet me up at changing the normal life. And yes, you can't de ma wo per se, debi. E yet see chiro mo matimi adwen. Se nipa. And into our frame be some say na me kire me. Obi a oya mo say me ma wa kwankire me wa kwankire bi. Onim se wontimi nwen. Nipa ku a wo mo pa kwankire tem bia no hia wo ho. Ade na mo ntrase na mo so mo hwehwem no mam. Na mo nyim hu ni sesisi ayi. Wo ba ye na maka cho so okefa ha. O kina me ni ho e, de na be. O se e kire wo. So say ni say na wo ye a wo so betima dwen yi. No watimi de atoto no ma ye. How can you be a teacher? How can you be a doctor? You tua o ka no ma nyina wa ha. Canada ho no nko hoda. Wotimi aboaboa $15,000 ano. Wo jai doctor na wo ye wo kwalebu no. Eja wo ma wa ha. We 40 years. Say wo ko na wo benye sika wo ho. You're not thinking. You're not a thinker. And wherever people don't think, there are a lot of chaos and errors and frustration and pain and poverty. And then normally be brave before they have designed them to take our ability to think from us. Because that's don't be no. To remove our ability to think for ourselves. And this all person a baby mind se sagana kona ni mu a de enkrofo no ye ne sunsumu no mudi a chira mon se santa because nipa dwen na se samra eman se nipa no dwen kwa chira e na omutimi di ye no mo bo afoforo and we no obi be ka che se wunyi nyame ni wo boa nyame no ane boss adwen we ma yen is unlimited. So the only nyame ni the all catch o se menyu so adwen. Yeah. The one win nyame ni wono na e catch se fo adwen to baby. Ma bompa ya ma. Enti sa ngofo no so na sa je abrofo hu no na ya dem wanwatu. So that's what you get from here. You become a higher thinker. And it's a state of being. Because the more you help, the more you assist, you help others, the more successful you become. The more you create value to change lives of others, the more unlimited you become. The more people become successful, the more they cannot do away with you. So we need thinkers, higher thinkers. Until you normally be it's because we are thinking at the lower level. And when you are thinking at the lower level, dignity is nothing to you. Self-respect is nothing to you. You love bondage and slavery. And you express colonial thinking. A lot of our people express colonial thinking. They are never capable. Until say brony baby. Because brony de onim yansa. Bibini de onim yansa. Tabia. Bibini de ontimi nyini. No. You are limited in your information. It is here. So financial information, you think in that. You start to think of ownership, business, entrepreneurship. That's higher thinking. Business. Gold no fanche biem. Market share no fanche biem. Market now, you become worried. You don't produce the people who are looking for somebody to create a job so that they get a job. You become cleaners, caretakers somewhere. No. They become proud that they can start a farm in their village. Goat farming, cattle. They can start factories. That is higher thinkers. But my idea, I said, no, make build the baby. The war turn the company now quite a pevesa is a lower thinker. Because we are saying we be anywhere, we quite the forward they don't own. They own. How can you be wealthy if you don't own? You don't own a business. You don't have any investment. Just your certificate and your salary. Not at all. That's low thinking. We did a couple with that and I critical. To see idea. You who free from num to baha shesano mano. If you want to get results from your platform user, be consistent with the message. Follow through. We can't win and I can't win. I'm telling you, you struggle. With my bay portrait farm or how was it? Diagu. If it was a sound no man in now call. Because who tea and somebody be brave or how could you just stick up? Would you kakra? No, could be a Bible cry said you will pay magic be your Bible is a better dream. Yes, I would pay magic. Oh, pay miracle be. That be. Sikanya miracle. Sika any miracle. It's a process, it's a system. You won't go for the baby was so more for that. Now the papa back can send me. So come na me microphone bi wa me do video bi kire o mo say wo say nipa no bebre o ha wontimi utia oji akatua wontimi nye millionaire ono so omo that is not true na bisa say wono na wo say nye true no is a millionaire true salary bisa on say microphone no je chinye with a situation somewhere not their reality. Wo when I'm busy say one crowd for say na anim mo America ho omo ye millionaires omo da pay so abosun bi onya 1 million tie pay fa ho die no bo say na o to so akọ school baby. Think ownership. I'm say it's far easier so ba be ji asase wa ha na boys na edi usika no mo do afa kwambone so na stay wa ba mamuo na na watimi aya manage na so pay ye die dia ono so he so pay ye die dia don't worry. So pay ye die dia and everyone home is in ownership. So what do you own? Is it a business? Is it an investment? Is it a land? Create pechinye to pechinye. Pechinye sa isika Samson sisa. Especially Ghana for motu kwa bridge. Don't even understand the very system that they live in. When it comes to wealth creation. And so had it. You said the only 70,000 as a kabia in Yamboa. Any idea then omunya you owe 200 billion, almost 200 billion. They're still looking for it. Woman convinces only 70,000 is okay. Sika de odru baby ade akabia ho hia bi. What kacho? Omobwa. Because it's not only for you, but also to change the lives of others. So, indeed, so one more behind question. The man for more low level thinking. Low level thinking. High level thinking is very much into networking. They connect, and they freely support each other or one another. That's high level thinking. Who won't come monobo and fancy to most when you be no afraid. Who friends or hear more pen or their mom. That's high level thinking. Just one transit call my friend or dream what dreams idea will be walk up my friend. My catcher and also introduce you to a bit my bow, whether it's money, whether it's technical expertise, market, or beb houses here. And many times they're not even asking for anything. That's high level thinking. So when you are boss and now they're seeing now they're you're low level. So you hardly do well. And many people cannot benefit from you. And in your old age, you'll be miserable because you thought only of yourself. One more will be here. Because your old school, because library, no book na see because book no one pay. To kwa one no person will defense. And ultimately, be creative free. Also, I crash for a school be brave low level thinkers. I'm telling you, low level thinkers, they only think of their interests. And you will be brave, occupying big positions. They don't think of the suffering of their people because they think at a lower level. High level thinking is not in position. It's in the lives that you change. It's not in age. It's in the lives that you change. The people that you equip. Kofoni Bebre, managing director of something. Or more will be at that. No fast and film now. And we cannot change our country with low-level thinkers. To only take high-level thinkers. Higher-level thinkers. They are selfless. Selfless. Wobwawa is a clean thinking. on trick me diusika. Wow, when your business are clear. Or support or clear. Won't fabi be chassis. Selfish. To bones or WhatsApp page in this one of the pushing there. No in the group will be at all. No for no trick or more. No dupe or more. You're low level. You're not thinking high. Think only of your interests. On follow instruction be men for when you know away. Tembia on the baby at Tembia or Hue. Do be near free. I dream of form. And no huna anything because they won't go baby. Just a bokrono. You cannot think low and do well in life unless you become a thief. And that is not even you doing well because with time it will catch up with you. It takes higher level thinking or higher thinking to start with zero and become a great achiever. Because if you are thinking low, you can't create your own path. So they are great in networking. They connect people. And the more people are connected genuinely, the more wealth we create. Do you connect to ya menko seho? Menko seho. And I made me kwa bridge and me me Ghana for until. Me me uncle nam nipa nye. Nti na hia wo no. They are good with managing the emotions of people. Because they know the treasure in people. A Japati and woman in tia a winipem. To mutimish the pam from so a boo money guso, a green dutch. Higher thinking. Higher thinking. Would you be from one or I don't know? No, Casabi. You will cry me in Simayas. Oh, I was crying. Yeah, my boy. They create opportunities for a lot of people and they seek the well-being of others. It's their passion, it's their obsession. They want others to do well. And they don't take the glory. And I'm doing I don't know when how unya. How about obtaining connected? When you have financial information, when you have business information, you improve in your ethics. We will be a wabemu muntem. Sorry, call. Now, bones are there, so you become at rest in your spirit and in your mind. Because when you say no matter what, you can do it. And you become highly top level spiritual person. What it means, in the spiritual people are driven by sense of purpose and mission and character. When you talk of somebody who is spiritual, it's somebody who is driven by high sense of purpose and mission and character. It goes beyond their interest. It goes beyond today. They think afar. 100 years to come, 200 years to come, 300 years to come, 1,000 years to come. They're million in the instances so send everybody in crop also. Those are spiritual people. And yet there was whom then they were a prophet. That's not spiritual. That's superstition. They walk in the truth. And they are full of love for mankind. They're full of love. They're compassionate. They are kind. They stand for what is right. Those are spiritual people. They are purpose driven. You think a low level thinking. I mean, the way you say those low level thinking. High level thinking, you see it. They are principled. They are principled. So, me didn't come up in that. And we high level thinking. And you will see the kind of benefits that you get from being on this platform. You become a high level thinker. You start to develop the skills that you need to become successful. You become self-confident. You become somebody, as I say, open the information. As I say, TV or movie. You share the time be football me jai. He said, Mrs. Sika. He said, Mecano creminin contompo. Chan contompo. It's a different level of life. What their home keka a buancrofo. High level thinking. And the more a bit many and crop only be brave. On be do level, no, that's why our country will change. Now you are not only handling one business, 2, 3, 4. We a teacher, as they say, we mobile money. What is susu? They say what be a factory. And ya dear back on our beam. Is a wound susika home. That's high level thinking. Will be the visa to our and how in your own pro hosa. First of all, and our press. Usika kre kuta our press or the copy visa. That's low level thinking. You don't even have mission for your life. You don't have any vision, no plan, no life plan, no life strategy. Just visa now pay. You're low in thinking. Those who are high in thinking, they have plan. Plan for their lives, the next 50, 100 years. Plan for their family, their children. Plan for their investment, their business, their finances. Plan for the country. Their desire is that our people will do well. No more say for bride come because they think higher. So, as almost as they say, you think beyond yourself. You express confidence in you. And you're a happy person. You're not scared. Unsuro bien. Unsuro. And the only say when you're uncle. And him say baby abedu bi abet mako. Nyame wote umu. He lives in you. That's high level thinking. That's why you express his character. You can't have God live in you and be that cruel and evil and call yourself a prophet. That's a lie. And you have respect for all kind of religions. Do go kroma unsuro. Eso na na konfo ono se na sorry no. Ade na wo shia Buddhist na unsuro. Na won ko convert no. But wo ko kroma obi som ne bosom de na evil. Broni na be ka asam na kire wo. So, we call us sorry, no problem. But men for the to form because it's African. Because we call India. No more we no hot to be back. China for most of the you don't have problem with it. But we come for the idea. Their money. No. No. I have no problem living in Japan. Have respect for yourself. High level thinking. You should know big guy. And you take full responsibility. You will train your children. You train your people. You become proud of yourself. Fear. You take it out. Because higher disposition. Me kai me say me Ghana banche cry bedo yedi. I remember that. Yeah. One, she said, why are you scared? Why should you be scared? At the end of it, bottom line is obewu. So that's the kind of thinking that we think. Never scared of anything. We'll be the work of court. Don't be afraid. It's either you win or you lose. Either way, go to the next stage. We'll be a dusika. Don't lose your sleep over that. Fight again. Who can also pay be more manenko for beba? We just want pay be more than away. Our girlfriend was one pay be more than niska. Don't worry, Kopeska for beba. Be our enough only mammy catch. Yes, I mean, I'm chroma meeting her side in the past. Was a papa be was a to say kai who fin part, but not mammy beaten in chain. Fine, mine. I'm in tears here. Say, okay, so you'll be a wonderful one part. Now, Krabi has to be a beautiful woman. I tell you, there's always a very beautiful girl in any village. You know, hear that. And there's always a rich person in that village as well. So, pay attention. The member who Minstro Bakokramo bin Teto, Uti Dubai, Arabunini Sarano was, and I say, who picture be Arabunini, the African in, and say, good at Chino, watch children or Bono. Why should we accept to be slaves? We shouldn't. Be a good person, but don't let anybody maltreat you. Higher thinking. You should be able to say, I walk off. You can't do that to me. And the moment there will be a war tete, because the Huna won't mountain or CC war. What's original pet? We who for? Be young as some nodding. When it's a contract, I'll say, was it? You say, I feel quiet and some Hunkan Odi. Now to us, Ukromunya. No, get up. Say no. We come Ukroma and Kotokra Mechi. Because really, it doesn't matter. There has a BB a Kutaono. Ni pape no bit my trauka. So Nim Sika Hunyan sound better than Sikaris is here. You don't, and here's how Kotra Saudi Arabia, Saudi Pesca. Yeah. What are you thinking right? It is a Beshahane dom my friend is a Beko, Nkruma, Koshev Futu of Koshev Phone started one plot. Ochana Kuta factory. Now we your friends in Nkruma Sam. That's the way we think. Don't think as a slave. And a Ghana and a Germany henty. When I can say Germany, why do you know from? Then say America no opportunity or opportunity what the 30 years. Opportunity be now. Would they quite Juma? Opportunity be now America. Opportunity is ownership. It's not enslavement. Think higher. Don't think inferior. Think higher. Because they are going to be bodam and pama bodam. You couldn't know. Because you cannot think at their level and be seen as. You cannot think beyond their level and be seen as normal. We know when you're doing pa. I'm doing some when you're a pet. Because I call what bodam I say, dream was so snake. Won't me know here in your dream. Abra peso nyeska. Yano correct. Say ni pana no chile wono no nyina ya adwen a ade na wasa wo de sisa. Unsisa. It's only when you think differently from him. Then you're different. And many times because about them. So express courage, express leadership, express hope, change your mind, build wealth, look at the future, create a different future. This OTS will be kasa and our dream. Or cancer munamentie. Or dare to form a mentie. It doesn't matter their status in society. Think higher. Thank you very much. And the 31st year seminar. 31st year seminar. Brand be join me. Suade. Nsemo ya yeka no ejenkwa. I'm telling you. Every day it shall be. I walk on normal. They wait me aye. They ask sana wana brabo. Keka nipa ne bebre wa no mo so mo ma ye kromu ha krada. O start say wo tie de eken ene bebre abetena ha. Ebo mo bra. Mani ache mo chichire maame ba ko kra ka tem say de o chire di abusuan ne bebre aware na o keka bom no because ba ko ne kunu no ko ene be ma na ba ko so ngo ko teaching you inti wajai na ye nyina wa ha na brante ba ko ba so o sin ngo ko Canada de ene o se sika wonya ne ha no bo ano tu so pese o tu kwan te say o ko America mo ne wa ko te say de o ko China no 2 weeks ko fa no ma ko pe business capital de kuta ono ko pe o mo visa ne bi ne fa ko fa no ma bra emfa nko memfa nko pe dwuma anye da bi ko pe no so always o pe business akọ ko pe business bi ne fa bra. That's how you think. What you have scholarship put akusiade school for no dia masem kra de kan ni mo so na mo je chenye pa mo so na society ma ka chire brofo ne suit ne tie asa uni taku umanyina ko school hifa brofo no musua umano twi no kra person musua bi house no person musua bi. You are thinking low. You're just not aware because you cannot think higher and forget your identity. Ubwa. You go with your heritage, your pride, your tradition, your culture, your identity. Freddie Kasa.
Mr. Obin, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Michelle,
yes, sir.
With the higher level thinking, living beyond personal success, with the personal, as a personal experience. Minimum the sikano unya but personally, the joy comes from say at least the question about approach and yet me be impact on kofokra secondary school no man so the minim kaka wait me trauma or my tiniye eniema na say company produce no say no two employees am one fairly young. You see, come and start family personality. Some by you could tell some aggressive kakani. They say so the BSC is a level headed kaka. Until with me train for us na I feel kind of individual talent no started to shine because at least no omunya GDA say don't be and even though cry wrong cry leader no boom obetchom say had be one year now you say ya to see they start to take their own initiative. And it's our joy no ekoya won kwa eno na say school kakra ye kona European form of school no when say my very individualistic even from society they cry quite nuclear omo ye and your ba so worry our parents cry no they are seen outside of nuclear family nti my won kwa and you pass it on to your children by any society it is more say spread out into now with me friend or cousin. You see any word for cousins near free name ya to society more sharing even their books are you first Europeans buy about Africa no say poverty now because now a society taking care of everybody no here near say a European concept on the bar why for the start here being young and a criticized in 2 year BBA. I think joy should come from seeing the people more around you, excel. And secondly, who produce idea, I think who produce goods and service via society in our benefit here. You have you are living beyond yourself. Idea about me born in Maria Basu say moon in dear munya in our mountains. At least more be a man could be Tiswaba said you are living beyond yourself and a higher form of thinking. Now, Mr. Obin, papa who prior to independence and after independence, I can almost they are full machinations, they love their machinations. So that's a fact, and they papa bi ana me gini di pa papa bi interview na nsem o kan no rare for say if you say no me hu interview cry me tie bi so say they love white people and their machinations.
Yeah.
So I say in me from there I think say from experience no omo kuma ebibi man ansa na independence so omo mum were pro omo na big pan-Africanists no most of them unfortunately father time has taken them away until still now we go back to their videos listen to them now are grounding and kakra because at times you might sway kakra until you go back to them listen to them and then it grounds you and lastly so me mum the once again a personal experience me man can any financial book more maybe read more history books and history so pan-African history books no and one I me can me set up a business even and I'm try some cookie cancer or king cancer SWOT analysis that I can miss we Ghana I'm the bedding I'm the two baby and I decided say a jumano over from a grown form you learn on the ground you see any kaka you was a moon could be boom manin could bunkum yani kaka you learn how Ghana niema inti mum there things history no mum na wow say if you really go deep into it all the other things thing na who say noise and now Mr. Bruce share history do point a queer kasa no crack champion I will change channel yielding because you realize you are also participating in sebio their oppression of other people so they are saying I know the our our advice say a business but history no the majority of I know the background on aba hanuma nyema bi enyewe so being last and off topic tamaleni techiman for no extend them greetings to Wone Marie Ghana mom they continue to say it's a fantastic country Yakohono Mr. Yeboah Isa Hajia Enibubash they very very good care of us. Now young go forecast say God miss now where is this coming from? We drove early morning, no issues. You do pitch my Yakotamalibua, there's some stretcher, you are the only car on the road, no issues. You share in your police for no coin here, say Mumpeka Krama, so the Munian Magis can our Montumontua. I say, it always sir anyway history as a Ghana high issues I don't know where it's coming from. Me mum there from experience no. Mean TB. Inti one thing I make catch you and more and say, oh, the back call Dubai near there. Then if you take trips to these places, you hello, Mr. Ben. Sorry. Would the back Dubai? Would the back Dubai any this other place? Take trips to these towns and cities in Ghana. Do treat you far better than Obeko Abuchi. I know for a fact.
Fred Mamso, yeah, obi to her. Ghana, the travel is a who call you?
It's a who?
Oh, go ahead. You know, oh,
no, young night now. Omo tea, young tea nibi. Enti omo tea no. Omo kan na Hajia ni Mubad. And I won't say Ghana people forget the languages are similar. Omo me can send me pick 1 to 10 and I understand what they are saying. Okay, say you Mr. Padu, you are good. No languages. No people forget. If we all speak, you very big KW quite languages. Yeah. More I say West Africa and your language is speaking if any quite. Until we share root process in root languages in 2 tier. Ube pick 1, 2, 3. Now you have an idea of what they are saying. Most of the time, like what you are thinking is what they are actually saying. It's not being they treated us so well. So what I say, it was fantastic. Into Hanoma at their back home, almost Southness in the brain time. Oh, I days we are being 2 days. Me just drive up there for 5 VIP. You realize, hey, Mr. Obin Sika, some of Sika, and yet just a crown. Boys name ranting about Muska. Muska, one of my investment. Any Kumasi. So I say, our advice people, so what go Dubai and they are quite no so Arab being between him say, Fako Honum or Takrade. kwatim kuhohoi kotamale be say next time person me kwosrai Habib wa this week this next week me papa no by time near tight intimate me no point ya be drive akọ just to go and see what's going on. We have a fantastic country. Finally no Mr. Ben medical abo mo me business ya I'll continue to congratulate them. Now business there tough. They should just keep going. Now, say in the next 5-10 years, no, you create a lot of very, very successful people. Now, almost successful now. Remember, almost almost Tonwa kwa bruchi one. Almost your mama so kwa bruchi because I know better truncate almost success. So I always say me papa say you see say in the pressure. They say he's so relaxed because at least in Baba according to kwa bruchi no aba. He says you can see his grandchildren too on in he's so happy compared to first now anka we say ni Canada but at least we are here, his grandchildren are here, he takes comfort in that. Mr. Ben, I think say my express me who medamasi.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. And about Yedamasi.
Wait until Obechibi Ubo Fufu now the BIA and PCT. Me good for a couple of weeks. Medamasi so. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. It takes a higher thinker to move and build an industry in Ghana. You're afraid of I am. We think, oh, I see how we made that. And then normal also, you know. Into sa nipa sa no kasa wa wo no wa se hor ka wano tum mfa visa no me akọ school no fa no to nche en na kire certificate does not prove that you're higher thinker. No, doesn't prove that. Ya pia kasa ya kasa
Anya majo.
Yes, I was.
Na de mabantam. Jasu.
Yes, sir.
Higher thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, I know the na me bisa question edi kan. Me chia busuafo nyina.
Yeah.
Mbacho visa eye career anase eye profession. Mu de hin.
A trade. Hey, yo. A trade.
I don't best because I would say obi eti asori dem wa bompa be 5 years ni. There be accord in the passport ko so per visa. Nyaya na honto no. This same person obesha adwuma bi ase ana so start bibi na first day no ana say maybe ekonanim kakra bibi bomu a. I say had the no more excuses. Inti adenti na ye wo sa ahoden na ye di gina brofo no se nhunu na no. Mega say obi te babi. Akrofo emu treat no so still I say happen there. Like oma. Na mom omukura na mo ba no kore bi wo hokro ba. Onya de pem ya buka mu a bonso asesa ne no ma na oto ma ne. Inti ade dem pa na Emma yetumi eyesa. Ya no fu nku ade omunya ba mu pe na wase yeto yebo. Ene ye dikiw no mu be 100 years kra ye be wu ama ye ma beto aso ye okay. Oko office na bruni na wo ho a omfa ho obetena ho a twen ba oba na ya bibifo ene egu ha you know what I mean who you know who I am.
Yeah, when I said you're okay. Yeah, penny for you as a who's a penny? I catch a said, do you know who I am?
Omusho mo a mo so go mo asa kraman ya wa bu hu na bibi asa ne to ne na
omusho ya no to man ye.
Enti I think say Fred kan o say history now osuaye no a grounded no na saa nioma we mu no wani be koso na obehu a ebe che attention a or say unya abakwasem no ye. Enye 1957 de no. Nkrofo na ye papa no ne nananom papa say no abrofo din mienu. Ye papa no ne nananom mo kọ abrofo no sukuu na ye tete omo no abrofo no ma no mo mbotai no. Ahụ ye discuss ya na say ye kan nioma ebe ma yakọ on say eda na ebi mkura discuss advantages of colonization. Advantages of slavery and hwanhwani. Enti o kan say bi now say it is said there o kan say ya rape obi. Now o kan say oh what he feelings into at least advantage wom. Just say wa bodam. Baby, adwen na ate nti ye ka high level thinkers awo no unya ndru junction no so wuni ma de kro. Na ni nyina no boil it down to the point say udi nkrofo no ma na chi a untumi nya high level thinker.
Wow.
Because nyoma na omo hyehyɛ ye foundations omo de gu ho ni nyina no kyerɛ sɛ wɔ se ye di mate. Foundation ni nyina kyerɛ sɛ wɔ se ye di mate. Legend ba jot me nka.
Yes sir.
Legend what me nka. Aha, oni follower ba ko na efrɛ me na ofrɛ me ma minim de nti ofrɛ ma send link na ma no na wo san frɛ me wa. Oh. Why mind so wo be say call ni sisi a. Oh. Na Ose we dey ka mi wi abeka nkyerɛ o ma me krasa me beka nkyerɛ sɛ wotie wo ntama anka wa resign da. Ene mi ni na village on frɛ me na ja. Wo kika ni nyina ise o se okosesa bola. Akwa we na so odi. Fred na so okosesa bola o. Minor. Na information na ye wo che wa ha na ya massive. Ya adanse no de mi aya na afono me mpo. Ya na afono me. Ano adin. Nti de ye kan ye kyerɛ sɛ wudi abrofo no no ma na chi a untumi nye high level thinker. Because nyomo mbe hyehyɛ ye ni nyina no. E kyerɛ sɛ wɔ se ye di akyire na mo di anim. Nti ebesi den na obi o ya akoa. Wa be take ownership. Emba utrimu mpo. We ye conscientize o say baby awo no that is the best. Level no that is the best I'll be to me do na even a boni mpo se ube take ownership on the way I'm thinking say din say sikani be ko heaven dan say yoma ebe wura pani to krom o kan na Christopher no say a kire different thing in the Jewish one the conundrum se hunu sa enti legend na wakasa wakasa wo se we dey wan kan ba wo kan ye meka hyew wo so wo ye highly religious nso a untumi nye high level thinker.
Yeah.
Wo ye highly religious a untumi nye high level thinker. Wo bompa ye kum wotanfo a je se wo no won ka ho fi se wiase we no nye nkum obi amba ha se be kum obi ye ba ha se be ye ha yie wo twen se obekọ heaven akọ to good so a wonye high level thinker won ka game no ho fi se yankopon pese ye kọ heaven anka nchen no so de ye bekọ ho direct or de ye ba ha for a reason. Entina yankrofo bi funtum yen saase mi ko mi krom na san ba bia na omo saase so omo se ho legend mi ko na me ra ho na me ka che ma me se wo ye sure se tumi bi wo nsuo na wo ho na etumi mo di bodua mo se yekun nipa ma yefun hihye wo ye sure se ye adwuma nka ohene na wo krom anka omunkun. Why would you leave asase aye nananom agama wo betena so within 2 years or say 5 years wo jama nkrofo ye funtum na se no ama nsuo no ewom nsuo no kra sisi a unhu nsuo no gise wo forest no mu deep anso wo hu se nsuo no kra ni ba bia na ye sabi no mu nyina sisi a na ni nyina se.
It's amazing how Yesu akesi nyango
na me bisa no me ka say we to me bi wo ho anka o ma strike papa we nko we me busuani ba to me dem kan because any say tra ho ma sa no ma we koso oh until we a high level thinker you think about generations because the na no mu nim say gold wo ho no mu tu no mu ko o mu tu amra to round one no na ye kokofo no wo ho no wo kwa bi wo ha na ye papa mo de ade age ho o mu tumi che da de mo ba gugu ho mo se we ya amra to mu abewu nti men nkɔ hɔ nti koko no kra wote na ekoto ekɔbɛn hɔ na ekoto te sɛ gron nkɔ hɔ biem wo wonim sɛ atɔ amena no mu amena no nso emu wa ayo ti no na ɔmo yɛ mining no saa method na no mu yusu na ɔmo kotu gold no anya no na ɔmo aba na ɔmo akɔpɛ ba bi na ɔmo ahoro nim kwan na ɔmo fa so yɛ no but na ɔmo mine ɛyɛ old ancient method kra na ɔmo yusu nso na yɛ the excavators asɛe nyina yɛ de asɛe yɛn sa nti ba bi a na ɔmo mine kra na yɛ wɔ koko wɔ hɔ kokofo no mu ana na yɛ ɔmo pit no mu wɔ nso na still koko no tribe yɛ fine nso na low level thinkers na say ni nyina nti sɛ wo ha na wotie nkyerɛkyerɛ yi a yɛsɛ mandwen wo nko an ho mandwen wo nko an ho think about dream manisi let's can dream 500 years sasase we 500 years ago baabi a wogina sisi ano ɛyɛ kan sɛ 500 years to come baabi a wogina sisi ano deɛ na bɛyɛ na nipa tena ho ebe yie nti sɛ wonum nsuo kora na wo to ato abɔnten a wobɛdwen ho wadwen bɛkɔ ho wode bɛhyɛ obotom nti ya yɛ leta wɔ abɔnten yɛ num nsuo ne atugu na gye nyina yɛ low level thinkers yɛn dwen nkɔ akyire wɔ se yɛ ha yie yɛ ba ha se yɛ bɛyɛ ha yie na ne nyinaa yɛ saa nkyerɛkyerɛ bɔne no na nipa no se wɔkɔ heaven ɛhɔ na yɛdie wɔ ɛhɔ na ɔbrɛ wodidi once ɛno ano no na Yankopɔn kɔm de na ɔde ne nsa afa nafu so no amen ɔho na ɛhɔ no yosu ni hɔ amane ni hɔ awerɛho ni hɔ na ha deɛ asase so deɛ yɛ akɔntuo na ha deɛ ɔbrɛ ahaw amane hunu yɛ adeɛ kɔdaa na nti nipa no kɔ heaven nti die nti na wɔnyɛ ha yie nti sɔfo a wotie me nkyerɛkyerɛ no sesa no firi kyerɛ kɔ sesa no aha ne yɛte baabi a woka se yɛkɔ no wonkɔ hɔ da wokora na wodi anim a woka kyerɛ se yɛkɔ no wonkɔ hɔ da obia ni evidence
Bible
no
forever.
Ɛyɛ different crowd so legend na sɛ aduaba no nkrɔfo na bebiae yɛse obi ɔmpe wasɛm osua wasa no akyea ne pa ɔmakyea adeɛ no ɛna yɛn nkrɔfo yi asom na nka besi nnɛ kente kura nkrɔfo ntumi mfra kente nkɔprikyi na sɛ nka yɛ nyame asɛm na woka ɛwɔ sɛ da bia woyɛ te sɛ akwa no ɔbɛfa wakwa no so yɛnya hu adeɛ no afidie no yɛnya hu aseɛ nti nkyerɛkyerɛ no mmea sesa no sɔfo mesrɛw sesa nkyerɛkyerɛ no meda me sɛ nyame asɛm bi wɔ baabi a ɛno no deɛ yɛsua wɔ ha yi sɛ legend yɛbatie wɔ anwummere sɛ yɛ amen asɔre no Sunday yɛnsi hɔ biom yɛyɛ adwuma. This is our church service. Yes. High level thinkers are good at managing the emotions of people. Osi yenyi nipa mpamu rough. Obi ye wade na nya wonka sɛ wo de ma to asawram. Otwene ben wo ho watu no fo akasa kyerɛ no. We nipa anya ba ko befa na so. Na wo ye pesemankum nya wonka ho. They create opportunities for a lot of people because they want others to do well. Can you say na yɛdwen me say yɛwɔ baabi na deɛ etumi ya ne sɛ obi bɛfrɛ ohia bibi na wo asɛnde kakra bi na no kra no na anso na wadwa na ayɛ bibi ɛwɔ hɔ na wo so wadwa na afei deɛ momfrɛ mo ho biem ɔn saa deɛ nti da bia ne yɛkriti enemy saa but at least ɛnɛ yɛn kan kra no yɛbɛnya at least nipa bɛ 8 ya ɛnam yɛso nti every month bibi kɔma every time Nti we ya man ke besi dan ye. And me sure say we are shase. Ye nyan start afi ni eba. They are at rest in their mind. Omo nyafe na wodwin obi ho na we akoto ka we na again the top pressure man that be because of high purpose. Twin ko nanim enye ka na otimu ne hia no but sebe ya o man no bedi. The sakrofo yi ad legend they describe we mo kra na wose ye mo be president, MCs, DCs, ye mo be MPs. Na de ye hu dadada de legend amfa ya anko ba bia. Me twerɛ baako bi to baabi me hu yanka me di twa to. Na wo nkyerɛkyerɛ ne de ano ɔden papa. Last time me kan book bi, books no baako, aya ho a na ɛyɛ revision. O say courage is a function, if I'm right. Courage is a function of your knowledge about the truth. Now can say and then so I can say we say omo yɛ high level thinkers no, they are not scared. Omo nsuro. They are not fearful. And I want to back click me say didn't no munsuro because omo wɔ nokore no woni nokore na ma wunsuro ye say hey ha ko 50 ukura ka uko 50 a obi cross ukura obegina wan gina kura na obo na owu. That is the truth. But ye say ko 50 na ko 100 a okroso wa wu try so gina kura na wo do be kwa kwasha amnam after say wa bono no nti ubekunu no asan kun ho. That is the truth. Machine one service na ebe ma problems ye nokore enye bonsam bia anto yare ma na wafo sha enkyere se yaba odua ona se tata enkyere se yaba odua bibi na asi wo system no mu na nyoma bia wokɔ mu ana wo de kɔ wo system no mu na eye saade no enti omo na manye sofo bi na ebe hunhuna no se wo no me kɔ hunhun mu wiase no ma hu se wo no ye de che bia hyew na che no eye kukuo na kyerɛ sɛ wuti bedwa wo pa wuti ubenya stroke na why mre na was say over 500 bra menya de man na di so. That's high level thinkers. They think beyond that. They have the truth. Inti asofo ntumi hunhun mo. Spiritualists ntumi hunhun mo. Ene obi ba me nkyɛn ebeto nyoma bi no aduro bi no say oya malam or say also a comfort. Ono kra na say introduce no hu later. Na yako na nkofo no se nkofo bi se abo omu nipa dua o charge omu about 20,000 omu di 11,000 by opamu omu wanje.
Wow.
Nti me sure say omu kwa asan ba. Yes omu be ba because yanko for no do na ate sunsun mu wiase. Now this is the person obedani dua o. Obedani dua ma wu nipa na ne nase atata no ne kidneys and liver na se nase atata so typhoid fever na eye no ono aka so yare typhoid. So if you think odwin kwachira obu say these are gimmicks omo de maji adwin na di agoro and dem omu wo ska omo yan crofo no mo bu omo bebre but last minute no wo mu a to be daddy atisa asofufu yi a omo nenam hayi. Intelligent ya dasi. I mean sharp who ha ma wenye added advantage. And more be antrico, be a high level thinker. Come out from that I am person bisu brofo but me brofo na ma mfancha me say ambesu am bedi wachi no brofo na ira. Etiem free hunhun nyoma na omudu hunhun aye no wiase na yenim de wiase. High level thinkers they seek knowledge. Omu di nimdie ne nam. Nimdie ne omo han. Intelligent. I mean sure be brave that's it.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Kobna Japan kasa. Kobna kasa. Hello. Kobna kasa. Osa fo woni kasa. Oni. Kasa, Oni.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Boko. What is it actually? You don't know why is that someone who was soon?
And then I'm quite zabra.
I recall this abra. Kabuna. Ana Kwame Ayrebi Kaza. Kwame. Ana Kwame Kaza. Okay. Abi Agobi Kaza. Abia.
Hello, Mr. Ben.
Aha.
Methiopia.
Yeah, Jozo.
Metia Marine so. Omo hwe ne omo mbebe hwe akyire nyina ye Ethiopia so.
Yeah.
Na omo mbebe hwe akyire nyina ye Ethiopia so. Say o platform yi ba so wa cheche nneema bebree. Na anwumere yɛ baeɛ a ɛyɛ aseda na yɛde ma wo. Mebaa so akyɛ kakra ɛyɛ a mewɔ akyire 1-2 bi nti yɛntumi mba so ana ɛnɛ yɛaba. Na yɛba wɔ platform so yɛnya nneɛma bebree. Ne titiri yɛ consciousness no ɛyɛ African consciousness. Seesei yɛgye yɛn ho di. Seesei obi ka asɛm a yɛte aseɛ sesei na ɔrepa akyerɛ. Seesei obi kasa a yɛhunu baabi a ɔkasa firi. Seesei obi kasa a yɛte aseɛ man sɛ nneɛma wei ne onim nti a ɔka sei ɛne nneɛma wei so na onim nti a ɔka sei. Yɛsi kasɛm nso so a ɛkɔ yie. Na seesei koraa mehwɛ me Facebook account koraa metumi ɛtɔ da bi a metumi kɔ ne makɔhwɛ. Ne mea mehwɛ nneɛma a seesei metwerɛ a ɛne tam a mentie wo ne nneɛma a ɛwɔ hɔ a wohu sɛ seesei nsesaeɛ aba. Ɛna networking nso so ɛwɔ platform yi so abɛboa. First ɛyɛ school for networking ya ɛne asɔre. Wobɛwie afrɛ wo yɛkɔyɛ sei deɛ ɔmo sikagyeɛ nko aba seesei no yɛtumi frɛ obi ka sɛ yɛnkɔ discuss sikasɛm yɛnkɔyɛ sei yɛkɔyɛ wei and ɛyɛ ɛso yɛ ni paa. Na yɛda ase so yɛso yɛta w'akyi. Na wohwɛ platform yi so a obiara ba a ɔse madamfo bi na ɛhyɛ wo video maa me nti yɛgu so a so ɛhyɛ ma nkurɔfoɔ. Na obi a wotie m biara so mɛsrɛ n sɛ wodeɛ wontumi a anɔpa biara wosɔre a fa Mr. Ben daako video baako pɛ wodeɛ fa baako pɛ to wo page so anaasɛ wayi. Yɛhwɛ WhatsApp groups a wakreati a obiara ba a deɛ ɔtɔ nko ara na ɔde bɛto ɔnhu so ɔhyɛ video bi da. Deebi koraa deɛ mebu fu obi ɔtɔn ntaadeɛ ane 200 pictures of the same ataadeɛ na ane me saa den. Na den ane ɛyɛ networking platform nsɛm bebree but nneɛma no obi na hyɛ ma wotumi bɛjoin ne yɛn. Na wobɛjoin ne ade nti na deɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ dɛ wobɛhyɛ bi. Nti Mr. Ben yɛda ase yɛkyi obi asoso.
Come, yɛkyɛ wo. Yɛda ase so. Yɛrɛ ho ma wo sɛ w'ani abrɛ. Wo ne ɔhene Pharaoh. Ɛti mo nyere mo ho.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Abia kasa.
Asafo, meda asese wa mama kwanya.
Yes, sir.
Ni se nyame ado ho ye.
Mo ya fa.
Happy starting. Eda nyame ase. Dia wo ya ma ye dia. Ati se dem fa se wiase ja obi aso gya na ɔde asie na mwisie ene heat ekumu na mu group no obi ni abɔ wɔgya yɛ hard work wa adwene high level of thinking sɛ woyɛ na watumi akyerɛ m sɛ amanfoɔ yɛyɛ a ɛma wisie ne heat eku yɛ ha yi nkurɔfoɔ bi na ebi a ɔmo tu amena bi hyɛ aseɛ ha na ɔmo de gya na ahyɛ mu a ɔmo bom ma wisie no bepie ha ɛti adeɛ a kwan a yɛbɛfa so ne sɛ yɛde sɛ yɛpɛpɛ bi so odum saa gya no ansa na yɛho atɔ yɛ ɛne ne nea woyɛ no wo na wasua nneɛma hu sɛ problem no ha na ɛhyɛ na sɛ yɛnyi saa problem no mfiri hɔ a sɔfere no a yɛkɔm no deɛ yɛmfirim da na nyinaa so deɛ wode adom yɛn sɛ wotumira no wakyerɛ sie wakyerɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no a bɛyɛ 600 years ago ɔmo ne yɛn nananom ɛbɛdi mpunumpu a ɔmo de nhyehyɛeɛ bi di yɛ bɔne sɛeɛ no fidie no ɔmo asum no ne nyinaa da so yɛ adwuma even though ni hɔ physically sɛ wohu sɛ but mfidie no asum no ɛna wahae nnipa bi no ne bɛde yɛ adwuma machines no ɛyɛ adwuma ma ɔmo nti ma mesi obi a obɛdi w'akyi biara no ɔyɛ dɛ n'abrabɔ bɛkɔ yie just because kwan na a wokyerɛ no ɛno ano no nti yɛda ase ɛno nti ma da bi a mefrɛ ɔsaagyefoɔ no sɛ ɛnyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ wei a watu ho asi wɔ sɛ wode ma yɛ a anka yɛbɛyerɛ akyɛ sorry I'll go off one
minute. Okay.
Ɛnyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ wei watu ho asi wɔ sɛ wode ma yɛ a anka yɛbɛyerɛ akyɛ paa nti yɛda ase na mɛsrɛ abusuafoɔ sɛ obi boa wa nso boa ho ɔsaagyefoɔ yi ɛyɛ mmoa kɛseɛ paa yɛso behind the scene yɛnyere yɛn ho nsuadeɛ paa na sɛnea woka no high level of thinking no yɛnya bi ɛyɛtumi ama nneɛma no a wahyɛ aseɛ no yɛso yɛtumi abɔ ho dawuro akora no mu akyerɛkyerɛ nnipa bebree na anisoadehu no ɔwɔ a nyame de ahyɛ no mu no ayɛ adwuma ama yɛ nti mɛsrɛ sɛ amanfoɔ saa books wei obiara mpɛ bi read anaa ne podcast Chancellor Williams' book now, The Destruction of Black Civilization. Latter part on every chapter 7, Hokon, or Chirania Palma, who fire and more fast one, or would destroy and anomne soon and so ABCSC. It looks back to history over 4,000 years before Christ, and until we are almost 6,000 years now, Abubon Apostle Palma, who's here, who said, deɛ nkurɔfoɔ di yɛ nananom afam a sɛ ɔmo ahyehyɛ ɔmo nyamsom na ɔmo sukuu a yɛdi akyire no a wobɛte nneɛma ase paa na wode deɛ yɛwura ɔsaagyefoɔ akyire yɛkeka ho a wobɛte nneɛma ase paa another book a mepɛ sɛ obiara ma n'ani kɔ so biam ɔsaagyefoɔ yɛ ne ɔsaagyefoɔ Dr. Kwame Nkrumah book wei no de Neo-Colonialism ɛno so boa paa kyerɛ wo nneɛma bebree the agenda of the people a say still na no more pursue no ɛno so wobɛboa wode wontumi nkan koraa podcast bebree wɔ hɔ a wobɛtumi atietie ɛna wofollow a wobɛte nneɛma bebree ase another thing ɛyɛ mmorɔfo no book The Confession of Economic Hitman ɛno so bɛkyerɛ wo paa strategies a nkurɔfoɔ wɔ use ne levels of deception ne nipa a bɛhyehyɛ aseɛ from the ones a ɔno bɛba bɛka nsɛmde akyerɛ wo ɛne deɛ ɔbɛgume obi ama no abɛyɛ leader puppet ɔbɛyɛ bɛdwuma kwan a yɛbɛfa so use leaders na destroy mu na sɛ saa leader no so ante ase a kwan a ɔmbɛfa so a saa secret intelligence services yi ɔmo bɛku no na ɔmo try assassination attempt anyɛ yie a kwan a ɔmo bɛfa so a ɔmo bɛ destabilize mo country no sɛnea ɔmo pɛ so ɔmo yɛ Sahel no yes no ɔmo pɛ so ɔmo kubo yɛ a ɔmo ayɛ sɛ ɔmo ntumi nkuna ɔmo de destabilization terrorist ɛyɛ no ɛno wɔ hɔ ansa na akyire sɛ ɛno so anyɛ yie a ɔmo apɛnturo bi a di agu so a ma wiase nyinaa ta no sɛnea ɔmo de yɛ Gaddafi no na ɔmo de military force abɛwura mu akum nti saa nea book wei no wokan na de toto deɛ ɔsaagyefoɔ kyerɛ mu a wobɛhu sɛ yes wiase no deɛ yɛne ne mu no nyɛ sɛ bi a yɛpɛ but ebi mu ahyehyɛ nneɛma bi a sɛ yɛnhu paa ndwira ngu a ɛyɛ nyɛ yie da Now the all can a high level of thinking. Now ube a high level thinker. And Sane man, what may you want from? And in person me bisa busan for hanging a question back. Say me kwapia. Me concussion bi na minim say is food poison a ebekum. Na ma lebu ni say adura onuma ubenya eternal life and I say ubenya hodina live over 100 years. Na say mitimi nya true for me di tra na muji tumwi a. Na say we a wonum say drona. The some bisa say the first time I label is eternal ever maybe longevity of life no. My label knows how. But the content is a poison that will slowly kill you. Does it mean say my label is ever my long life no? Ever my long life and the fact is my long life. And the first thing will slowly no. Once you are there to man no. Poison no. Ebe kun slowly. When you baba house no never worry. I'm saying this because of Christianity. Christianity, the Omoya is said, your level is a Yankupon, Yankupono Boviasino, and no more than a tag attacking Christianity. But content no more Christian, or more than is more than the cell, a slow poison. I am poison one day, a poison of life. I say, who hear Chancellor Williams' book now, and Morofuna Ban, up, almost strategy said they came with 3 M's. First is the merchant, the missionaries, and then the mercenaries. And the merchants, no, I'm on first among the missionaries nearby. I'm on the young and I'm because you be DJ, never more Monchine, a Tuone, you be DJ, Monchine, and then at the Doddy more Sanum. Then in came the missionaries. They were all part of the group. Missionaries in the best selling towards God. Am I? The most destructive thing for their religion. I'm gonna best say again. You can't say, customary laws are now closest to God. No, being I is satanic. I know who say. Yet the Diana and Mamma Mrena, about my bravo cosmos. Who are the couple send them? Bransambe say. Na mo yen na da we ya de brawi de nyame de. Enti se udi nyame atia. Nyame be yo say. Then no so nyina no. You cannot verify it now this way. And any for han na wu a papa sen aba. Enti adanse bi anu. Until for that sense, they succeeded in tricking our minds and lying to us so much that we had no answer to their deception. Yana nanom so dia na aboa ya so adu hu ahye o so fa so a okopron senjam. Obi asu ni ho opeso wu a eternal hell okowrum. But ade a yan hu se be ditro. Ana o mu use Christianity. My no call from so we couldn't get high level of thinking. So over the years, Christianity, our mental capacity have been degrading, going down and down and down. I said, that is that the miseducation of the Negro. That's why if I say and as I'm puntuone or so kind. Baze ye die mpuntuo nkoso bibia ma brabo ye po yemfa po representing nti wugina kumase a iso kopo no ho ansa na wanya sa na ema ni nyina na omodi school ani Christianity ne ade ya ma ye de ani hwe esrem nti srem na ye de ani ahwe no de sa nipa no ye nuru ono nsuo no ye nuru hoda ayesa wo mre wo bre but you have been misdirected. And yet, when you have a this one, now, what they were very smart with Nisha, almost so many systems have been in place. When you come out and say Christianity, any school, no democracy, any legal systems, any financial institutions ne nneɛma nti nkurɔfoɔ wei no wɔ ho ɛte sɛ wabɔ obi a wohu adene na wabɔ obi atofa no wode wokotodwa si ne kɔ n'akyi ɛyɛ dan a ɔntumi nne no nti wohwɛ saa nneɛma wei nyinaa ɔmo package no a ne agya ɔsaagyefoɔ ahu a ɔde kyerɛ yɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo de sisi ada no yɛ naa nti ɔmo yɛnya high level of thinking na yɛhu with Christianity me go to akwa we say Kenya first president Jomo Kenyatta. I see they asked us to close our eyes to pray. When we open our eyes, we had the Bible and they had our land. So there is nothing that in life that is more valuable than the land you live on, you feed on, you do everything. The land is everything. That's where you get your water, you get your life, you get everything. So in effect, anything, now the Bible book I say Yamani day, Yamani cancer, and your normal, na yasa asene do more Jeffrey and Sim. And back to the American say 3 M's no mobile. Among function the merchants, the missionaries, and the missionaries. And he said, okay, the omobile, yeah, tro. And as I told no, then they started the slavery, resource exploitation. And then the children and he said, fire. Now, make us evident here, Emrofo, and colonize the alien, he said. Yeah, a people more pana. Most of the world read the Chancellor Williams and the carrier first near and Egypt throughout over 5,000 years in Omo Ushia, Omodia Bedraska home. Only a different story. But the Empress American said, then here one colonize the and said, not your war. Nature boy, now what tropical diseases are. Na eku nti ne tell me and say West African, Sub-Saharan African, they termed it as white man's grave. And they say, how a white man's grave here? What was causing their grave? Malaria, yellow fever, fevers none in them. And now the more more fire and crow, but they saw that risk. And no moon to me, and to say 1820, and a French researchers to be. And yeah, research developed chloroquine, no quinine medicine. Omuba yana na mucha na ndiana bana na yana na no yusu de malaria. Omuba tike yesu ni nyina na omu extractinya adura de ku malaria. Omunya wie ya na omu start planning senkrofo. Then now we have the protection, the shield that was killing us. Secondly, the use of religion actually omu agene the actual them. Now they trust us. Now, whatever we do, we do. And another thing, we are answering or move in. Okay, Chancellor Williams, book here making the destruction of black civilization. The Bible says about Mama away from. But before Ankasano, who had the book, the customary laws of before. Now, yana na munim bonidi. Now, omu can say, yana ni pa ya tiasi, yam point for no can say, this nipa na yɛte ase no ɛne bɛna nanom a bawu kwa no nim na deɛ ɛbɛto yɛ bia no yɛkɔ ho ban sɛ yɛde bɛma nkyirima because yɛna nanom no bi agyaeɛ nti yɛbɔ ho ban ɛde agya nkyirima nti yɛ bibifo especially akamfoɔ ne yɛnim bɔne di woyɛ Chancellor Williams book no ne yɛwo yɛ nkura ase no nneɛma a yɛhu ne yɛna nanom deɛ no yɛyɛ a ne yɛnim bɔne di nti ne yɛhwɛ ɔbɔadeɛ ne gyapadeɛ yie paa kɛse na ni yentem o sen na obere ni do ma fo na asantefo enu we first day ni yentem na ya respect order say member two a we am paying say bia ewura osajefo abie na ayi we a platform ya ye nyina ya ba so be kire ya adwene na yi ni se on na ya fan nti respect no e de ma no omo so hwem gyen say that you no hot ni bi say we no mi hwa Ebana juma na ehia na odi ni besia nti na ntokwa ni yemu na nkrofo we bepa ya afa yenkwa na wura ma enye yie no because na malaria no ne yare happen yes let's destroy them by infiltrating into themselves and it's a bit to say ahemie pa say yepre de wanya no the fashion no no ko gyina ako mo ko wura n'echi no mo ama na tuo ne akode ne niema a o de destroy the me fa say de na siso no in the same way the people so ate ho abese se wo wa mo ho ba na we mu aye sei atia na bi mu so afa kira akoma we mu so tuo na fe aniafo abeka no na akoye ntoka nti o mo ko a spoils of war prisoners of war na mo teach them prisoners na omo de akoma mrofo no na omo age atuo omo age nsa ene ayi that's how they started with the slavery and now you plan and no more planning that to her a stages. So yeah, before the man buy and 10 years I am of 10 years more. Maybe I have a smaller tribe be a can near to tribe me. A bit more a bit more a hen and another, a bit more a decro, Bimusia, Bimusia, ordinary people or more manner or more taxes my home for nti wo ka no mo afa asianwa se bia ya be christianizing na ya be say ya be ya be ni mo be bibia no mo sha ase struggle weapons ama lower
On say not never in history and one group of human race
sorry
enslave another group of human race and call them not full humans. Explanation how would they mean? Actually, I say it was systemic, it was scheme, they plan it. And to be the design says that will be the end goal. They weaponize everything that they brought. Religion, the so-called education, the school that they brought, they all were designed to enslave us. And okay. Now,
anyway no bese nema egu papa wetin no enya de ketwa enyina de especially bi kakra but okasa ye minim de nema no bebre de all the free na ne ho ya me ho akra ni say kwan o tin fa so ka and if you bebre no bom na wa making it concrete object na o de perform pa ba kire ya ma ya tase no we say nema bebre won tin so min tin kire ya na in fact, I respect you a lot. Sometimes I feel say an anonymous someone for now go one. They will because a mirage said but to get somebody who will take a bold leadership. Now when you have will be a that. What you say you be bass and some can for conning. So bet you have tell patch a yet and then you know. In fact, that's na me I'm saying the paradox no me nche bebre nsam de bebre wo but yes you say ade abroni hihye ye bia ni wa agenda no ho ade not a single one me ma disua mo sua na de bia mo fam ha ma tena bro 20 years me betena Ghana 5 years now your business Ghana from 2017 2007 abesi say asu jinam ni nyina de mo sua ho nyina bia point out say uko deep down the broni be ye bia no agenda bonish na we no se mu obi asunya time on hwe bufu ai omo pande but e wo ho the prince by Machiavelli Nicola Machiavelli and then I am paying for the bebre mo fo no titi omo tie we no as me kind of video to say krama na ya aboa but osun nipa nti chini bia no ya chini manura munti asem we ye chini bia no ya chini manura yam penfo na ba chi ya Africa ni na ba chi ya mamrofo chani nipa o house na ya to nkrase pa no I don't know say mutu nkrase ya ya sma krama ne de aboa ne wo bia no utire no nkrama no so baduro bia e ko akoyi aboa na chi no now at the end of the day no what they don't pay now man come on. The same animal of Clinton. Your leaders now you do whole no. I'm more for small. I know yeah. Now those ones who are stubborn to say and I'm from Stephanie Olympio, Thomas Sankara, Amika Cabral, Samora Machel, Mone, Steve Biko, Nomne, or more motivated. We know exactly what they did to them. Other through direct assassination, plane crash, poison. Yana nan kuma say you are natural death, but to ni we have a poison or guinea. It is a known fact. Yan dia obe. Anti se say ano. Ya kwa kwa ni se nkrofo na aye ye bone sister. To level be it takes only the osadi fo ye. Na you develop high level of thinking. We are saying one. Ade ya share ni panka. So develop high level of thinking. One who mutu awie. Omuntimi nye okay. That is why the oil, sometimes I don't get time to come in, but I respect it so much. Say, at some point in time, his name will be enacted in the history of Ghana. It was apart from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, he was the one who liberated the minds of the people because that project where you can't take the credit from him. When I started, I will liberate your minds. The one project now, is the leader. Whatever anybody says, is the founder of the mental liberation. And you liberate their mind, the rest is history. If we confess them, we are better than them, we are smarter than them, we are tougher than them. And it's says a little bit back to history. I was young, said the Naomi, Nanka, you say, nice, but nkurɔfoɔ bi na adi saa bɔne na bɛsisa ama yɛ yɛti. Nti nsɛm no deɛ mɛtumi aka sɛ abɛyɛ 2 days, but
That's right. That's it. Thank you very much.
Mɛtumi aba na
Yes, sir.
ayɛ so kakra yɛ ne yɛaba abɛka. Nti abusuafoɔ yɛ nti papa wei no ɔboa yɛ paa.
That's it. That's it. Yes, sir. Thank you. Up here. That's it. All right. Awuku Vri Kasa. We didn't need the time we have you.
Legend.
Boko there.
Boko, legend. Boko. No,
Yes, sir.
Disappointed a crash for Yaba. Nti yes yebete mu sa na yesuso akrachifo no ba na e wo say ye na yebetro mu say omo yemfa nhye bi no mu kra na yekitekite bi but eno nya hwe hu say na and topic ne the high level thinking ne the I mean basically that is it. I mean emetri no ensheda nyo we ba see a tree na no be say meka yes there's no way over high level thinking the others will see you the same as them can say what bottom and bibisa. So definitely if they see you as thinking like them, it directly means meaning you have not reached that high level of thinking. And they will, because we do more automatically say we were bottom Onyama a difference there's no way they can like Ombe and Goffo. You can't be within, they cannot contain you. Maybe so the only thing is that they have to spew you out. Intina dada nombe dada omo Jesus no kra won say no ni church no more okwabonten. So it's like even if really their Jesus was there, it's like it will be some of us because like I said, their Jesus was radical, their Jesus was thinking outside the box, their Jesus was having high level of intelligence, their Jesus wasn't thinking like any of them. And say me basically say me say consciousness, no. And then like African consciousness, and not like with that one, I think everything just falls into place. Like with your business, as I said, the business aspect just came in like we didn't meet you early, but the consciousness. With that one, I say you just have absolute confidence. You just I don't know, but like you just have it. sometimes you don't know where it came from, even though maybe book we won't read it and all that. But that little knowledge, as one of your, like I said, you are just the product of your knowledge and the information that you have. There's no two ways about it. And what can I say? You are the product of your knowledge and information. Nti me say me ka say the only thing. Thank you, no dear. Me to me enjoy can like my best asha say. Nti anka ne kranka was say me call back, but me to me anko back because on my ticket in tema mami. So maybe watching on Monday. Nti me I just me travel one me shati me nyama ma lucy no. And then tell me say my banana martinez. Oh me dear me na me nim say budgeting na me saa seminar no saa budgeting and I may try say me put it up losses nyama bia like because say me ka say ja ohiania open terms so we feel him into when your opportunity na dream say like okay maybe me can maybe $20,000 okay me can maybe £20,000 so okay ejo hiani to say okay and here my information away from you. So let me apply it quickly without even sitting down, trying to do the analysis and the and your presence. I did back one me say presence no at least bra and then come and start small and bibisa. But because okay, maybe in down for 4 and now we once you got the funds, okay, why don't you just because you are in a hurry? Because you are in a hurry. And I mean, so Semika said, Abrochino. Now, me go school, na Abrochi limit like undergraduate will be I don't know. Now, me those times, and when I was in school, now when you're way Juma, like that was the whole thing. Until we are when and then you proceed or proceed. Until Abrochi, they be me like me who titi me honestly. Until I say, Bibi kakra na until now near Omoka me kramenda. Even though me scholarship no scanoso, but because me pentem, bese me fio me school na me ba, enti me nda anaju kra na me makoye me we eno kromo cheche me sa because sometimes system no maka say almost sponsor no mo say incoming doctor PhD enti maka say hey we system no mo check here, you make sure because you are taking minimum wage for this type of job, so it will be illegal for them for them to put you on this payroll because some no mutia sakano. So your permit is in the system. Into maybe me pentem, but but and I make I say resilience, like into say even though Sanema win na koso, still then you continue to do it. And say Michelle Namuze, say sometimes there's something within. Sometimes you don't know where it's from. And say me chance on you penona me like I say I was just so like menaji like bitmo menaji keke like without even though the losses and all that have gone on and all that and say high level of thinking in the legend me say say you better was in your appear kind like what you are doing like me say me like if the politician and now BBC this development I'm not interested. You can make our roads gold. It doesn't please me. You can build factories. You can buy like ultimate check millions mubia. Me, I don't know. Like I don't feel that satisfaction. It's the mental like that is the if but once you begin the mental liberation process, conscious, you realize that once your people have that, everything will fall into place. You don't even need to teach. There's nothing like committee to like everything will just fall into place. We will protect our environment. We will love one another. Like legend. I say never send me brave woman. He said me brave woman. But I mean, to my coach, Nadia, I mean, says, about a crowd man, the yes,
okay.
small laptop books.
Yeah.
Laptop books.
Okay.
I am a fly there, I'm chair books, and I was a Phoebe. Me kaya, me show be na, kasa, na me the amano na, my sound of
right.
It's a message, no
message,
legend. That's it.
Well, thank you. That's it. Yeah, thank you. All right. Ano Kasa, Ernest. Ano kasa. Oh, awoni kasa.
Hello, boss.
Aha, okay. Yes, sir.
Mr. Bing, Pacho, good evening.
Good evening.
The church will be our platform, so.
Yeah, Jozo.
And Mr. Bing, so yeah, sene every day be a Saturday be a the church for the brain.
Mhm.
And the topic is the Japan, not
Sir.
serious. You see, it's just to say it you, yeah, Kasane, yeah, how is he doing? How is it? Nti wɔne obi di nkɔmmɔ na ɔnhyɛ da ɛnte wase a na wonim baabi a ɛfiri ba sɛ ɛsi ase hyɛ ase sɛ ɛdi w'akyi no deɛ ɛnyɛ biribiara na ɛnyɛ nkɔmmɔ biara koraa na ɛdi ɛna ɛnyɛ biribiara nso na ɛhwɛ nya mfasoɔ ayɛ dɛn afiri mu mɛtumi asua biribi de ayɛ dɛn abɔ me mmra videos ana da biara mehwɛ everyday biara make sure sɛ mɛhwɛ wo videos na mehwɛ wo videos koraa na mehwɛ biribi a ɛno nso bɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛboa me ama masetena mu anaasɛ me sikasɛm ayɛ dɛn asesa religion a wɔde aborɔfo yi de bɛsɛn ɛkɔn yi deɛ to be frank asɛe adwen paa menka nada boss sɛ mekae sɛ wokɔ asɔre a ansa na wobɛfi asɔre na woaboto wokɔ asɔre na woba fie a wobɛba na woaboto fi sɛ nsɛm a yɛka no biara ni hɔ a wo nipa no wobɛfa a wobɛka sɛ bi a wofa deɛ a ɛyɛ biribi ne nyinaa yɛ nyame bɛyɛ saa nti woba no a wonhu ade pɔte a wo no ɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ nsɛm a yɛka kyerɛ wo nyinaa sɛ nyame bɛyɛ but yɛahwɛ results a ɛne nyame na ɛbɛyɛ yɛ sikasɛm ama yɛn ɛne nyame na ɛbɛtoto yɛ nneɛma ama yɛn yɛakwan especially yɛhwɛ Kumasi to Accra highway a ɛne nyame na ɛbɛyɛ ama yɛn ɛyɛ nipa na ɛyɛ sɛ wɔde nhyehyɛeɛ de egu akwan mu na haw a ɛwɔ saa kwan no so yɛ den ɛso twa boss yɛda ase na asɛm na nso deɛ boss megyina mu yɛmboa a ɛkyena wobɛte me nka yɛmboa a ɛkyena wobɛte me nka megyina mu paa sɛ nimdeɛ ne deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ mepɛ na ɛnkyɛ meba Ghana dendenden na agya yɛabɛfie so ɛbɛdi paa na yɛaba bɛbrɛ no a ɛnyɛ den ma yɛn yɛabrɛ pɛ nti yɛba bɛbrɛ no a ɛnyɛ den ma yɛ koraa nti yɛda ase ne nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛda ase paa nyame nhyira wo fi sɛ meka sɛ woyɛ obi a kyerɛ sɛ woabie biribi so akyerɛ abibiman woabie nneɛma ni nyansa a aborɔfo no de asie anaasɛ nyansa a ɛwɔ wiase a bi ma hu a ɔmo dwene sɛ ɛyɛ light anka pia abɔnten a nipa ho bɛtɔ ɔmo especially ɛfa sikasɛm ho bɔs ɛyɛ critical sikasɛm paa a ɛsɛ nka nipa ehu de wei a nipa bɛsi atoto ne sikasɛm a ɛbɛboa no ama no wade ne ho ɛwɔ ne wiase ɔwɔ mu yɛde asie so yɛde asie nti wɔn a obi ka sikasɛm na wɔkyerɛ ne sɛ ɛnyɛ nyame na ɛma sika na ɛyɛ wo ho totoeɛ a ɔsi da na nyame na ɛma sika nti mitumi bisa mo sɛ nyame na ɛma sika a ade na wo nya bi na ebi anya bi ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nimdeɛ
Omebu.
bɔs ɛyɛ serious o ìdí àmì ní obi di nkɔmɔ a mehu nipa no
nyame na ɛkyɛ deɛ asɛ wɔ sɛ kobia wobio that's a fair one ɛna Kumasi kwan no so a wokaeɛ no nokorɛ sɛ nyame na bɛyɛ kwan no deɛ asɛ nkasa berɛ na mempa yɛde asɔfo akɛsɛ yɛwɔ yɛde na kwan no yɛnyɛyɛ that's a clear indication sɛ nipa na wɔ so wɔyɛ That's a brilliant one. But we know by this is appear kind right from the beginning. To obey ye piano, but or the bedio. To the pie piano. They said, yeah, obey the poison or the wafer. The buy wounds or more or moonsuya, you know. No, in Crawford be bromody anymore, moonsuya hill. You see, I'm fine, say, oh, the malaria, may chere malaria more. Because I'm mere ordinary person, I am from doctor ho. In medical school, no mean to me chere malaria, what is a medical doctor so city malaria say.
Yes.
Even though bet my malaria. Because I met my who sentence, oh, maybe I could why it may be malaria. But medical doctor, ya channel the foundation, the fundamentals of a dear malaria, the cause malaria, they see at the cellular level. These subjects, why won't share thanking kind books and be brain and you are not an expert. You can just do most of how to be a baby. It's because they are not educated in it. And subject be a won't fire and share then you don't understand it. It's just like finance. If you have not really sat down to study the sequence of finance, money, wealth creation, won't you say? The same with history, no? Nipa one then tracing kind books here appear kind. These are people who did research hundreds of years. These are experts. And what kind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you will get proper understanding of the subject. And the animal almost loosely, no. Especially old school, some kind of education in other areas. But your brain will not shut down because you don't know. You open your mouth and talk as if you're intelligent, but you don't know. Because what started you will see that calmness in you, and you see results, order, growth. Now you understand the subject. If you really understand history, the chaos from. And then I could read Kasano. Ube say your knowledge, the way we do our things. Yamma be me saying so. The first Crawford your tea cromia. Na yensu say no chese ye nim ye ho. Ye nim ye ho. These people are not, they don't know themselves. Because the subject is not studied. Ye nim ye ho. How can you sit down now on unsu na a bomb ho ban will be so pay gold. Now over the last 5 years. Crawford the Land Cruise Koba. Are you saying that those people are more powerful than Ghana military? The police, the fire service, the secret intelligence? These people who are destroying the water, they are more powerful than all these people together? Are you telling me that? It's because we don't know ourselves. And the subject as one suya. Especially loosely, because it's not studied it. This subject, yes, over the last 20 years, I can tell you your critical subjects over and over and over from people who studied it, from their books and their teachings. Into one cross or sabu me 1 page you can't make me kasabi na want say. Even religion are defending Okrano, you don't even understand it. You don't know the inception. And normal brofo, the first encounter almost started almost before. Was this a mekasana wine tia obeko bonsamje? Me, nyame bo me se me na me representing wo. Me broni, nyame broni. So mekasana so wine tia won't go heaven. One family kasana nsua Bible na won't even go heaven man ye. Mama would deem for won't even go heaven. One anamo so no di achira obeko bonsamje. It was a program. The confusion that we see now is the foundation. And Norman try na go for news here. Omunim. As na be a nipa 2,000 nipa 1 million as a big preacher. But they don't know this because if you look at their following, the lack of confidence and self-belief. Actually, say omunim omo. Into okra won't me explain it. It is the first nipa did the children say onim asem ya yeke. Because any panima by their fruit, you will know the tree. The fruit will identify which tree it is. Mango tree, mango abana was so for following. Look at their results. You will know the seed that they planted in them. And we are saying that these things are very complicated. The average African does not understand it. Does not matter his level in society, his level of education. It really does not matter. Many of our people don't know it. Not from the foundational level. In the one books for research we don't understand the subject, and yet it's the most important subject that any African also. Until I could we say what better calm? Why? Because and not it is said the SB or say HIV or say is attacking the virus. The same thing. This one is correcting the virus, the cellular reparation. So there's proper growth. It's a cancer where you're free. Sanity, this information will repair you from that level. So you start to see yourself as human being because we're mobile, and that's what they did. They damage our sense of being. How can you tell somebody say, "Oh, go school, they means you are kasa, you are kasa." In chromosome, the same thing. Quran no Quran don't mean for kasa and chirasi. You kind of another kasa more. Ain't mean for. And we basic Christianity. Christianity, no, they use it as a tool for domination. Education will be so the education by which education? And then you which education? It has done more evil than good. Until once a young crowd will have 1% bronidi and in Tambia. Woman yin is a yes, you bit me diviaso. And I say bit me dear hoso grasso. Into a money very comfortable to quasi. So, tell one or no one yin tum that said, Brony so long, the taco pages be so. Abrofo, they are highly miseducated as us about race. To ordinary Brony Baker just said, Nasa, same way, Chem Yenya in Frigo. Yenya nipa back will be equal of no. Damage in our cost on million, thousands, hundreds of years ago, no, and koi. There are systemic imbalances. Damages that it will take years to repair in the Africans. So it's not because you're here for saying any papa. Damages need the way a Chinese is in here home and normal actually at school. Ubro no one from sa. But one of Casa, the Bimamon Casa, any papa, Kuhana Catro. In some Huna actually at school, went to peer school movie. Wouldn't more. I don't know, person do because school now say, oh, Cassani and Fanchina. Who may be ham fears? Britain for technically. Britain for technically. Umuni Ghana, the entire landmass of Ghana. In 70 years. In 70 years. Because the Akanyana Yakoko ne be getting no namo. But Ghana no be Ghana no. Can't be Ghana no be Ghana no. Tia den na ye kasa ni nyina yentimi fa ba kokran tete school na wono no de ne kakra bi obedi ni ha no ne pese de chichire ho chese no na chese ye chire ni pa de na ye hu nyansa nga se wontimi ntoa we so abra pese o develop ni pa obetima dwen ye de ahihye ne no mai. So long as ye do o mo kasa na chire bibi ni ato ye de nyina atwe no yentimi we can't think. Simple as that. We cannot think to solve and develop. So lie before we can nyina no. If you are not pen ever, Yansanim. Anything on your course couldn't mean your hair, no. A buy and fan a juma, one year hay, or your business grants are buy a man a contract, I won't mean your hay. Be a consultant or child grant. Economy Nikutan was so inquiring my phone to me yet, didn't you? What to mean? A deep seated. And the cost of colonization is not lower than the cost of slavery. They're the same. There's a different sides of the same coin. Enti uchi unya na oko school na what you think you can munyi na no tum. Abi obet magasa. Professor Gaza. Okay, Gaza.
Yo, as I form the CBM. yɛnua ɔka asɛm yi a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ me ne mepɛ sɛ meka kakra bi ka ho. Nkurɔfoɔ bi yɛ research bi yɛfrɛ no Dunning-Kruger effect. Na deɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ ne sɛ nnipa atam biara hu ba a sɛ politicians asɔfo no abɛyɛ dedededede bebrebe no ɔmo nim deɛ ɔmo ka. Deɛ wasua adeɛ bebree sɛ ɔsaagyefo ti hue no ɔte sɛ kɔde a ɔnam wiem nneɛma a ohu no ɛnyɛ ni sɛ gyata a ɔnam asase so. Nti saa politicians na asɔfo no wotie ba a na wasua adeɛ akɔ akyerɛ ahu sɛ deɛ ɔmo yɛ no nneɛma ɛsɛ nka ɔmo hu no ɔmo hu 20% koraa. Ɛno nti na daa na ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa te sɛ bi te sɛ ɔsaagyefo ahu no a ɔmo hu yɛ a dede na ɔmo yɛ no nyinaa no ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛn nananom bu bɛ sɛ ankorɛgo ne yɛ dede. Ɔmo yɛ dede kɔ sɛ wasua adeɛ akɔ akyerɛ no wotie politicians no na wotie asɔfo a wotumi sɛ nnipa no ayera complete ɛna ɔyera obiara. Nti abusuafoɔ ɛnti ma sɛ papa wei no monhwɛ no mu yie because wasua adeɛ kakra a wotumi sɛ ɔte sɛ kɔde atu no awie no nneɛma no ɔte aseɛ ɔte the entire view n'ase ɛna wɔkyerɛ yɛ bi ne gyara yɛ mu bisidi bi ahyehyɛ mu. Nti mesrɛ mo sɛ wotie politician wotie ɔsɔfo ɔno ayera dadadada ɛna saa nnipa no ɔmo nim hwee no ɔmo ano ɛden paa te sɛ ebi a yɛwura ɔsaagyefo sɛ nyɛ social media ne baeɛ a nka ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ wobɛte sɛ ɔfight for political position anaa ɔfight kɛse akɔduru baabi bi. Na ɔno ɔwɔ nimdeɛ no onim sɛ onim bebree but ɔma yɛ dedededede. Nti tam bia ɔmo ɔmo di anim politicians asɔfo no na yi na ɔmo na enim hwee. Ɔmo nim bibi paa no ɛta akyire. Na nka ɔmo nim nyansa a nka even though ɔmo betumi ayɛ dede no deɛ mmorɔfo yɛ no kurom ha no ɔba bɛbɛyɛ dede no bɛwɔ ba bɛta akyire te sɛ nka ɔsaagyefo sei no ne ba contract ne bɛbɛ dwene mama no ɔno oni ne deɛ ɔma yɛ dede. Ɔno dwene mama no ne mo a mo deɛ mo nhyɛ da ne nya mo yɛ dede no ɔtumfo. Nti back deɛ yɛn nananom ne bɛyɛ no mese yɛnsan nkɔ yɛn nananom deɛ no so. Sɛ mpanyinfoɔ to a ɔmo tumi hwɛ nipa no mu a nyɛ wa ɔpɛ kasa o ɔmo tumi study mu kyɛ ehu deɛ onim ansa. Nti bi wɔ hɔ a wobɛhwɛ nipa bi a ɔne nam baabi koraa ne yɛ afa nso medi hene. Mpanyinfoɔ no ahwɛ no ahu sɛ ɔno enim nyansa. But what do you see about politicians? Deɛ ɔbɛnya sika ato nipa ɔbɛnya sika no koraa mfa kwampa so no yɛyɛ atwa mu nnua mu gold asɛ mu asase de cyanide apoison mu ho biara na ɔde akɔnya sika na ato vote na akyerɛ sɛ ɔyera mo kwaa. Saa so na mmorɔfo yɛyɛ ɛhyehyɛɛ no sɛ ɔmo bɛtumi ne bi mu ɔmo bɛba abɛyera sɛ yɛdeɛ yɛnsi kwanim da. Nti yɛ problem no deɛ ɛso nti obiara monhwɛ yie ɔmo yɛ dede no nyinaa no ɔmo yɛ ɔmo ayera a ɔmo yɛ kusukuru ne adwuma. Nti wei deɛ na meba nkakra a ɛhɔ na nam pɛ sɛ mekla adeɛ kakra.
Okay, nti egu so yɛkɔ. Okay, obetuma kasa kuri. Kasa nipa no bebree wɔ akyire ba wode ka baako yɛnkɔ.
Me deɛ o sɛ mete sɛ oka about crutchfoɔ na me deɛ me o sɛ like oka sɛ especially ɔmo akɔ school no like program no ɛna meka no serious o sometimes I say like you are blinded to whatever is around you. And I say udi mo I say you need to cry like you can't even jump out from the pot because I say oma me who they were describing no and omo general cry no to say like they don't even know themselves like once you begin to even question them I was delayed. Question grab me delay over 1 year crowd, mommy, because
you are questioning them.
Because data no be a file had more Exxon Mobil or more oil block no or when I'm a me data even though once I had any labs and all that. So Netherlands they have to collaborate with University of Ghana because data near Ghana government there. And say maybe it's just questioning no or no almost or they will just pass me but how because of questioning now maybe some remember what that me say and me so edutem be cry abra me say I said, I mean, Jakra, and I'm saying, no, we mean,
Because Ubisa question and I asked me what?
Yes. And then Ombeka say, even let's say me earth science is like I'm the biology aspect of earth science. And I say microfossils in say, like Ubisa, why? Because almost a fossil in say maybe almost in 9 year 20. Now Osha Ebi cry no so 9 year 20, but the difference is the measurement of maybe make I say when 9 is by this inch, but make I say another phylum mu. Now say no, but we share ultrasonic nature now. We share DNA and genetics, the same. So why is it that? Oh, no, like I say, DNA of convenience. Now say, it's wait, 50 years ago, into why the gold standard. And see, one call by data, it means that what they like, and the thing is to fail you. And Omega
Until you
say
go by
that is what they've done.
By their standard.
Yes, you go by. That's why you can actually not be part of the system and do a very good research and do it. We share all this. Let's say from Nobel Prize. We don't have a Nobel Prize. Most of the Nobel Prize guys have been part of the system. They've been engineered, and then they make sure you conform to funding.
Yeah.
Yes. It's food. It's those who fund it because they've already had a program.
So your results will confirm what they want.
Exactly. So most of the research they are doing today is to confirm.
So that you can get another
all
funding.
the data. If all the data you are getting doesn't conform, what they do is just remove it. So they cherry pick the data. So when someone say, and then research says, me now it's funny for me. What do you mean by research?
That's it.
That is not whole. Maybe just 10%.
Yeah.
And that one conforms to what they want.
And Africa for you be 65 for you research. Who funded the research? Because that's what they want to say about Africa anyway.
Yes.
I was starting business and who funded that?
Exactly.
Is it from them?
Exactly. Yes, it's
from them. Basically, I say intelligence, Africans, any intelligence. Who's funding that? It's not the research. It's the belief system and the conviction of the one interpreting the findings, not the facts.
Exactly. The IQ one day, I don't even want to talk about it.
When we research the crowd, they say the Brunei.
Oh no, sometimes I'm a guest lecturer, but sometimes me quite when him say miss subject to me menchiro because like an American mental conscious sometimes you feel me home. So I just have to into almost my appointment. I think I was saying
what is about Madam Fubako? Gatune. Was who come a baby honestly is a consultant, expert or think tanks, one of these huge think tanks, Washington. Was who call and Cofona more represent Africa. Before I am more ha and I say I want to hack in a quabruchi. To know quad the Bruno Canon Walker.
Yes.
I'm going to represent you.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. But it's good you are there. So you question them. But at least you draw the patterns. So because this is what they've been doing all these years. They colonize education, science, data, engineering. They colonize technology, economics. Everything is colonized to favor them.
Yeah. That one.
Everything. The Trump way or Cassie ye be na se one in Yardia or Bessan.
Easy.
Because they must be powerful, nothing less. They must lead, nothing less. And into that, when I can most of you fair, all the top businesses we are seeing in Amono, Abrafo, as we talk now, we more than 7% of the West population.
Exactly.
And so all this wealth, when I'm control, it's a more game quite that. Now, most of you fair. I think America said this is an anomaly. It's totally unacceptable.
Yeah, it's a lie. They're never fair.
The most powerful people, it's a lie.
It's a lie, yes. Oh, yes.
And the way I'm okay, Asian is for map for my dream. The average Japanese boy, the average Korean girl, or person Ebroni.
Yeah.
The
Oh
average
yes.
Indian,
Oh yes.
everywhere you brony.
Yes.
China
Yes.
crowd, ebi mutimi kwati, omo 90 and omo timi koye surgery twitwim.
Surgery.
Eye wo mo surgery te se omo hwene. E kan brofo se se omo ni se be ya broni be fe omo adwuma. China,
Yes. Yes.
India for bebre, omo ye tuntum, enso omo TV so omo nyina ye kokko. Me kai China nkurase bi o e koye, omo woro omo ho a, e de se akuvre ukala ya. Enso Chinese TV uhu tuntum so.
Yeah, David Crab.
So the colonization nye yankwa. Yeah, the omo damage in so there. But I think Asians even have more problem accepting themselves than us.
Yeah, the Asians.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to speak like even more bro for no.
Brony.
And say one person can say brony. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's damaging.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, brother. All right.
Thank you.
So we have a lot of work to do. Akabo Gaza. Akabo. Akabo Timinka no Wakasa. Ana Sapom. Sapom. Akabo Mitonka, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kasa.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Macho Michamu.
Yeah, you also.
Thank you. Higher thinking. A very good topic. Now we be or yeah, like who has like higher thinking or high instincts no. A man say before say say yeah DNA tester each and every one of us DNA tester. You could ube fine it say even the name Ghana no Ghana no there shigeke. Yeah, before what I'm trying to say is that we are all from the same source. From the same source. Anna, yep, before colonization, no, back into this world, into Ghana, no, we knew God. Yenim nyame, mimia angloini. Yenim mau sobolisa. Before the name God. Through Jesus. We don't pray through Jesus. You're vampire through our ancestors. And we have different forms of worship when it comes to the Anglo land. And say, me bush where I'm from, no, we only pray through our ancestors. So when I got to realize when I got to know this, no, even the name Jesus, to mention Jesus, is very hard for me.
Wow.
Yeah, Anglo for we don't celebrate Xmas. We only celebrate New Year because we believe say New Year it exists. But Xmas, no, it's not our thing. And even Easter, we don't celebrate Easter.
Wow.
We only celebrate New Year. Into religion is a power disguised as faith to control obia. Into it's about time, it's high time, or say, young kolana ayaban, or say yes, so that we can differentiate between a religion and any senior to me abobra. Or say the religion into chain. Though it's very difficult, we have to put it aside. And now we, for instance, the 10 Commandments, no, it's our way of life. Your common sense, a culture. I would say before colonization, African pono. The 10 Commandments, I won't say it's our way of life because titino, ya womra yeditina as I see way so. Yenana no my mra. Ni also what you're not supposed to do. And you're so fat, and you're so if I say, oh, you're bear man, so oh, you're bear man for, and you're married, and you go for another woman, or be our worry, and now so be even when it comes to the Anglo land, say about worry, and I say Nikunu or being kofano, and I say, oh, warrior, sorry, oh, warrior, or being kofao. It's our way of life. That is how it was. And I see on my son. No, ain't it's like it's so sad. It's so sad Nti me who sanya ma we nyina no sia no one me omutu me di Joseph me ba mantuni brofodi me tu no anglo din na anglo din ni kra na ye senam obo kra say e de na senam no it means a divine gift.
Okay.
Senam your soul me kracha me adepa. That's the meaning of senam. Well, nti or say you to me koyechi na yen to me bringing back the past and obi a oni mechi no oni be bia okọ. We are lost. Me, I don't believe in heaven. I don't believe in hell. It doesn't exist. We came here to live life on this earth to make it a better place for our 4 children. And see, like the thought of say, "Ooh, baby, or did there." What do you mean? That is bullshit. To be honest with you, there is no place like that. So, as it stands now, I mean himself, me wu me mpo no abonsan jam no me nsuro ho because me see me wu a mo nhime. Esan say mo de me koto asase na say mo see asase no mo nhime. Na me fa me friend sample me we you know enko peti baby am o say me de peti am into me. I don't believe in hell. I don't believe in it. Well, enti nyina no the awakening is here. Or say yet to me yen kan boom. Na yemma a friend say our instincts na very strong. We shouldn't let and you say obia na say you be na ya more na omuntumi be like omuntumi say ya adwen. Say sia no you are preaching about money no. If obia you know nyaska, no one can come from other places to come and convince us. Because uniska, that is how I obi bet me nyao. No. Inti sikampo no I say more no more critical just to control us. And I see an who truth what share say or say nyeska. Now when nyeska we nim break obi nade. Inti that way no be that will say chale say my enquire say no and I say koyo we say koyo be say my boni say my worker say na me ma say now I don't need your money because I already have money. When you have money or when you can become rich and you become free, you have freedom and nothing bothers you anymore. You don't care. You will live a good life. Enti yen nyina yen kambom na yen decode life. And there is more to this life than we think. Sa perception is kakra benye bia no so musa it's a big lie. Yen more, we should yen more. We have to strive to make life. We have to strive to make it in life. Enti the religion there mo de ba say mo control it. Me and meti ha say no me collaborate me ko hospital da. It's say me nana ye wo a friend say anno ye wo ade be a friend afa. Na afa no it's in the form of a consultation. And I see on mind consultation. Now afa no is used to interpret destiny, solve problems, identify spiritual causes of misfortune and guide people in real life decision. And it's only stand for truth, but nothing else. I say courage. I say na homa tete no ma sa homa I courage say I say like I say coding be so yes na so the two for na reading this na they tell you things that to come and things that has been there before. Me tete me yarea I'm just 30 years. My grandfather I think about 15 years ago. Me call me yarea or me call we for example the bathroom no woman doesn't go there or kuku mienu or for instance bitter leaf need different herbs na wom me yare do me call ho no ma no we dware me no obon pa say for example me nana no me ba yare mo nsa ne yare ma me no de tuna gum so no ano no me nko hospital da. I've never been to hospital. Nti ye wo suma ye sompa enye bibia na ye voodoo enye bibia na ye voodoo. We have different forms of, for example, religion, even when it comes to African spirituality. By ye ni into ye who be say ye boni. Our African spirituality stands for truth, nothing else. Into so nema, don't degrade it. Anna me wife, me mo a friend me friend saying England is here. My wife, Oko University. university no omo kyerɛ omo sɛ lecturer ne say omo we adesua aba sɛ now no all human being came from black. Obia beat any race, yeah, for the same source.
Yeah.
But it's very difficult, say, it's very, very difficult to make one say. It's in your can say, the French Chinese say, no, it is the truth. About how now so much to me and can to me can't with students, no. Oh, and see, there is more to this. There is more to
this. That's it. Yeah, there's more. Yeah. And Adriana be developing Africa. And yeah, Adriana a defending religion.
Yes.
Because America for the Christianity. How can you own slaves and kill people at the same time be Christian? What kind of Christianity? And now England for the was Christian foundation one catch. Unsua dia na yeke omoto sana sasa na ojitum. You know correct. The rare thinkers were people who could think far more than the Okuta. And the same thing here. The same thing here. Adriana betime develop Africans, you know. And as Africa, yenya access to more enslavement near the no. Enya Adriana. You go to Bible. You know, the sorry. It's okay. But so person developing idea is a different content. But so person didn't part of course right him to say the OGD Canada. Any that is why you're doing that. But me can't say the microphone who to join in my to our money chess Africa be developing. That's a lie. But that would take a lot of thinking. That's a different thing. But minim the entire Jane said the religious pattern and be develop. Yeah, man.
No,
it's a lie. We need people who can think far more beyond their protection. And the average African, they think at the religious level. To be able to just pop more than the Bible. And for them, without quotation from the Bible, nothing is important. Which is a lie. It's a lie. And Sabe, even the religion was always fighting innovation and creativity. Look at it. Always. They sacrifice them, they cut their head.
Even the Church of England, England say, no, a friend saying the first church Catholic for. And Ansana other churches bet pure almost it was true misunderstanding.
No, the Roman Empire colonized the British. And the British culture is purely Roman culture.
It's true.
We really don't have much. The Europe as it is. Now see how it is said they all sorry them or Roman sorry them. The boy among country. So British for some culture away. But also much one who's almost celebrating Independence Day. But they force everybody to celebrate independence. Me, we are supposed to be colonized. Why are you not celebrating that? So, because them be also money powerful. And so they miss it. Countries were fighting, race were fighting race, but nobody denigrated the other person to say you are inferior. No. So in the Roman Empire, you will see people with different colors. Africans were there. There are Roman emperors, I know more dark. The so-called Greek philosophers, as we see in England. And now, Quebecers are more dusk. Sa nkofo bobo mu de no wo nye broni and nye blue. So color was painted.
Yeah. True.
And racism is a recent phenomenon.
It's true.
It's a tool they use to destroy the world.
Roman empires, they were very, very smart. Very, very smart. Because even digi no make us say Roman Empire they were very, very smart because you dig some trenches you who pipes layout but you pipe layout and bisa say pipe layout way no like na chana because who say a rotty a channel na madam for back on no this is say yes a Roman for no mo ye say yeah nkola no ma ba the sia no be hu su adia I follow the same blueprint.
And correct. One who said America, some no more colored white, black, white. Who said the Italians were considered colored.
Yes.
But I never catch us abroad. Just recent in America, the Italians were not accepted. They could not drink from Omono white woman. And see, I don't come baby the boom. So I didn't all of a sudden Roman Empire person to say abrofo. The Greek Empire person just say abrofo. Abrofo I create confusion and that is from the 19th century. Most of that translate findings be omuhu ya omuhu say enye broni die no they fought it. So a lot of archaeological findings omuhu ya omuhu say eye tuntumfo no no. Let's cover it. Let's destroy it. Let's say that no, because in their head the Africans had to be animals. Correct. And intelligence had to do with skin color. It's a lie. It's a lie. Enter into me na on sua de no kuta na Bible no say that one so sua de.
Another thing to notice is that we bibini na say I say we need brofo like you are working with the white man. I say onim say you are more intelligent than him no. And when I say or know you're superior and I say you bring up an idea or I say until man you swear no before but no no I cannot use the same idea.
Careful. And Yamenka ho.
About me, friends me no na me friends na me na more Ghana no it was I'm very proud of Ghana and I try to preach Ghana and Africa to people because Ghana na me become who I want to be. I started making money in Ghana at the age of 19 years. And I mean yes, and I see me dying. They say me 3-bedroom. But that was a financial mistake that I made back then. Oh, and I made this kind of mistake. Yes, me back Ghana. Until this is what happened. Until before I would travel, no, me young woman and I me building so. And I friends saying, unfortunately, no, on the robbing me at gunpoint. So that is when I me call down. Until I had the balance I had on me. I was running a business with 60,000. The balance I had on me was just 15,000. 15,000. I had already bought as of 2017-18. I had already bought 2 plots of land.
Okay.
Until the other plot of land I was quite home. Apollonia, our friends, my summer children. Until I was quite home. Until me career store so and I made 2 friends and with galvanized pipes and all that. Until my dad for blue friends in Australia. On all this can become a year, but due to the dollar inflations, no, due to inflations, no, rising and all that, but disturbing me. Oh, until when now and I made friends and my wife in Akonya we say or so, but I hanum and I'm so making it here, yeah, and no matter what, yeah, Sanko Ichi. Yes, Sanko Ichi. And we due to your teaching, so you taught 10 acres, yeah, we could tofu alongside plantation.
That's right.
Until we don't care. Says can it back Ghana? That's a shake crampo now. We know say yes, we are helping our country. Yeah, boy, yeah, man. Until we don't care what anyone is going to say. So when I won't press over Ghana, be wherever you want to be. Until me, I'm for Ghana. I'm an African. Proud to be an African. And no matter what, Africa is going to unite.
Yeah.
Me say I'm a waha. Me I'm new. Now so no see I'm who some history tells me say I'm from Nigeria, I'm from Benin, I'm from Togo, I'm from Ghana. These 4 places migration. Tina make us say we show DNA more. We say you are from somewhere else and some of pure. Until we are African and we are one.
And the thing is, the truth is that because na appear kasano kind because broni maye near te sinipa bako.
Yes.
Usua history na before so possible ni man no Kasano. No be sorry say. Ono no kwa kuko the gomba for na sanguna for. Yensu history. The only time you started here church say no man e kwasi broni history obekire. A wono na be twa ntro. Na wo hwe mu kura na kwasi broni ntoko obekọ na Africa no wani nkuni.
No.
Wani nkuni mo.
David.
What do you pass the history ni? Obefa woni ase woni wani no na wakoko a. Wani nkuni.
No.
Owie no ze wo ya ngunani meme ya santini enye nipa baako de ekonya no kore. E de se de o kan de na intina make bi.
Yeah.
Show DNA ni hwe me de a bo ze ni ba ni e baako. Kasa ne de e ba bi e kotran na kasa yesu yaye. E de za santi se bi a wo tran santi kuro baako da tra baako bo ze zo kakra E kire se enye nipa baako.
Nipa baako.
Itu hwe mu a yempe bibifo pe da etimi atena abra kasa bibire wo ho a wo monku wo. Enso obi te ho a wonsua de enti na ye problem pa tribalism is a lie.
Yeah,
particularly Ghana. Enye tribalism. Wonsua de enko akira ana odwen se sebe. Desi a opa ma menkoduru another region sesi a Frederick Kasai. Bia be ko bia eji wa tu. Kasi broni no ma ode beto mu na sore ne ne politics. Ene din tutumu ye dai bae. And I sometimes say hame say yentimi nye ba kon ka say yemfa ye kasa na ba kon enko because kasa ne nyina ye nyina ye dia.
It is coming. I foresee.
Yeah, say me kan egbe, say me timi kan egbe ye kasa.
Yes.
Say me kan kusasi, and I say me timi kan kusasi ye kasa. It's not like kusasi phony. No. It's not like Asante phony. It's a lie. Because if you share Asante phony moja mu a obo say ye nyina ye wo.
Yo.
If you share ngora fo moja ma ye wo, if you share bono fo moja ma ye nyina ye wo. Broni na this answer no buy. And I am for no munsua de na omukuta microphone no and I problem ya tribalism na kwame obi wo cries was it racism and it is tribalism. So, are you crazy? Do you understand what you're saying? So once you are there, you will make a lot of and there are many. Those people are many. Those who profess to know, they have not studied it. You know. So, Jack, I come here to say.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Nipa bebe wa chirenti. Hold on. Na you heard the obi abetwa kaka na fe yenkoda na say. Nkomo na yede. So na adeɛ san krase for. Sanity. Also for kese kasa. Emmanuel.
Hey, Bishop.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. I'm saying time no going to remember me the intention.
Uh-huh.
All right. Hey, my take away from teachings and then the fact I can say, if you're not a high level thinker, who bet me a penny if you are lonely, if you are mobile, right? And a typical example in place, and it's there was this close person, or it's now a quantum, and in any free one more beer. I mean, name my me or more beer na. At that time, I'm penny for car. Me bomb bra, me the more bra, and it was like that. Unfortunately, and I onya mild stroke, and I train as if you fear brochure and I didn't bet you.
Oh,
what in if you all right, but if you are cut of a senior no or sorry because you koto man no throw be as hey you know about best mommy.
so one more will be at.
One more be exactly, yeah. And unfortunately, Eddie Demand in my he's still alive right now. The mana or more acquainted him we are no more how and omono they don't care about him. And of us if for now no feel say is their obligation some better you know. And I'm just say who the hell are you? Who feels that was so bra. It's high level of thinking. Me feel say it goes beyond creating, let's say, financial opportunities, but investing in human beings. Because me feel say the value of a man is the impact you've made in a person's life.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because sir, unyini idu pempen sobi na utu echi not sebi. You've not been able to put yourself in anybody's life. Now it's a one person your existence in this world, Not just it was just for yourself. And pen focus do frupe well, and that is a selfish way of living. Unfortunately, a lot of us, I do not it will be great, no. But thank God. I catch a conversation and say, thank God. Why? Say, sorry. I got a conversation. But thank God, say, at least we don't church, about if you say a lot of people are becoming awakened because high level of thinking, is generational. You don't think about yourself alone. Unfortunately, baby, I always say, no share before now, no, you scout the real barbecue near on winning it. I mean, come before Black America phone. No, Beman, no, real codis or real cash nasa. A brofuno yasika. Men kasomo nyansa, but I'm just distinguishing the cultures. No, omo yasika na. Omo they do insurance for their grandchildren. What they say? Ton sase. Emma great grandchildren. So that one of the ways I inheritance. Oh yeah, but unfortunately, I'm some of these things. The answer, I bet you. But thank God, say we are learning from it. That's number one. Number two, Openi, I did our conversation. Because the time boss now me became you, and he said, "What's the technology changes, and it keeps changing every day." Time I was school, now they are the born empire cassettes. Oh, na say cassette ya shimi ya miaso kre na ye bonyum na ne ani age. E ho na change be ye CD. Oh, and MP2 near nyina buy. And then me say a lot of people don't use those things anymore. Yeah, because you can just download and then you go. We share Google. Google is still powerful and still working. But Chat GPT AI mono is on a different level altogether. And so we now here Google cry na be admoded. May come to say the teachings you are giving and everything else you are doing. This platform is no more in existence.
Yeah.
So that's it. Intermediate, I'm pushing for the fact, say, yes, a lot of people think you have favor, but I'm pushing for the fact, say, we should get to a point that will institute your knowledge. Well, instituting the knowledge, means to say, and yes, a mental African mental recalibration center. But being that exactly recalibration center. I didn't know. Yeah, because also Ghana, the economy is not expanding that much, and a lot of people to and that means in human also, but the graduates, I can't say the number of graduates that churn out every year is huge.
Yeah.
And it keep increasing every year. Into unemployment, it will continue to grow. Because until say a lot of people will get on board what you're teaching, it will take time.
Wow.
Now, maybe who say the technology evolve, even people so now the say to me, I institutionalize, na we may lose it because of technology. And also because since I say Gen Z, the next one, what name we give to them, they might not even want to go to YouTube anymore because YouTube will be a kick to them.
It could be another place.
It will be another place altogether. It be another time now. Information in area no. Intimidate may say, yeah, it was so any part my subscriber be 30,000 each. Let's help Papa, and then let's institutionalize his knowledge somewhere. And no. It bet me as several our children and our children's children. Because if that's the essence of life. Say a bunny and yabi bia where cheat. Now you be player the any acquire. And until I three and sunny the champion for no. Some penny for no buy no ma be discount o man yeshi. Akola kete no yen penny for. Na yan dia say to me an yeshi dia at the pump big try akura na sini de go mu Jesus here. Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Make it
exactly.
Public,
no, I'm looking at we should build a place. We should build a place. That place, no, because seminar now, currently, if we have a place like that, as about the institution, people will come in there and come and study.
That's
Maybe
right.
whether organized or not. And studies no yet and yet sabi the yako femu study a aircos any panabrabo.
That's right.
Now no crown lecturers no yet only PhD for, but it will be people that have results.
That's right.
And the Bekwa coach radio. So what does it? Because honestly, I Santa Michelle Ghana, and I'm Shishimi. Say, a bit of a pencil, because a chrono kit will be a Jumano, a maybe banks cry gugu, and all that, you know. Exactly, you know, I'm one quite minimum says I wasn't banking and finance. I mean, I don't know if they still do those. Where are they going? What are they going to do? But if you say anybody that will have your knowledge.
We have some rendition. It's a
beautiful. That's how we know your generation thinker. You live what you teach. You see,
you work on it. You see.
When you are there back home, and Obia would tell me, once a while, Bensuru, factors on you contribute to be. At least that would be our tithe.
Yes, sir.
To what you are teaching. At least $100 crown now. And also things that you go a long way to also support what you are doing, because media is it's not like you come and what me and then we come millions that now maybe I suffer because actually me made you tight. How do you say? Made you tight. My friends, I mean, I come and so in the ministry.
The anointing is working.
The anointing is working because the anointing has elevated you to that level. Yeah, you have to come and so. Yes, why away? No, but don't be afraid to say anybody will criticize you or anything, because the value you are sharing here is a value that transforms life. May also from me be from school. I've pastored churches up to now. Be America. But at the end of the day, maybe I can say the impact you are making, Bishop, maybe they've not made a quarter of it. What do I say? Yes, you didn't know. And no, Nankawasa, yes, in church, and it be any page. Rather, no, almost merchandising. Oh, and they build empires for themselves and their family. So what do I say? But who now? Who they now won? Who they? Sure. Bet me I can say. Penifone most cow Ghana no. Baby, what ideas now want to be? But which of them ever decided say, I will share this knowledge so that Ghanaians, the young and the old, almost will be liberated and also start making strides in wealth creation. So what I say? Yeah, into the media. If you have that rendering and if you have that mindset, one float the idea. Obia will benefit to for collection, bra. If I'm support that, what I say? It's then Mama Samonga, or the Meda Macato, it be Mama Samonga, Yamisha, name Marie.
Prophet. And that's it.
Yeah. And in connection, my channel. All right, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's a good one. It's a good one. Wow. Diego, so Professor, okay. Kasa kakra ogu.
Near me brother can't see and unless Lunim say na I can one of the way I say me no. Actually, apart from say technology, Bema ye lose we should realize that what you are doing, the system doesn't like it.
Okay.
The politicians doesn't like it. Because as you said, and it has been documented like that, knowledge makes a man unfit to be ruled. And they want to rule the people. So when they become financially free, knowledgeable, conscious of themselves, they'll actually be unfit. So at a point, even if it doesn't go off, they will try to take this off because it's enlightening and mentally liberating the people. And when the people are mentally liberated, those at the top are in trouble because they want to maintain the system this way. This is the system we have, and they want to keep it going. So aside from it leaving maybe the social media space, it will be deliberate from their part because once we become enlightened, because me right now it's like I'm unfit. So like when we got a lot of more people unfit, it will be chaos for them. To them it will be chaos, but to us it will be good. So I mean, what my brother said, it was one of the reasons we have to, we have to, we have to. Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. That's true. Wow. Okay. Diego, so nipa no bebre ye bi afrim nti wa ye you afrim no na Sabon kasa Sabon
So
yes boss
after that na ibusu de bia ye ba ye beta wase atola de bia
sir
ye beta wase na me break kasa o gba asem bi so ene kai me ba ko say oye higher thinker na o start to think higher afi baby a wonem bia no obia hu ni say I say you are going crazy.
wow
Obia hu ni say afi onye part of them because as they see you to be different. The ya na ye me de wo mu ye say upon bibia no mo ko e bibi na kire mo so a woni hu
no
so ri
afro
nansafo ni asa around to you. No ni ade ba ko ma me ni di ade ni hu. Omo ye bibia say obia try say ono be agi on the over bia. But afi on ko e
yes
bibia na kire mo so a ni e say
no afro
no bia afro. Na say o ma adwum no de ye hu sa asem na wo kan nyansa wo because of the slavery mentality now it's hard
yes
for
sir
people to understand that. But as time goes on, you go so air capture the graduate. And then the mama manage our message way any like family we na many say one consciousness ne woman even apart from that we try a quiet the first one a bit nearer before the name bit me without serving the slave master. A bit me also original and also upon generations a man ye consciousness ne woman no I say when you also say no, you don't only need the what do you call it the money, but was a we role model for life.
that's right
Was a with me as a unya perfect life because me if you say me start me message each and every day. My marital life assistant, the way
sir
I talk to my kids, the beer even me background kasakra no like obie na no asem obeke bia ma make sense say odo what my you say and you say me this is na the na say ma many day from the past 3 weeks or a month or so me name me ba girl no Wendy they me to one am say no me di me guso ne papa kan say ye be so afi David obe yi bro for di no free me inte the slave
hey
name ni bio
so was it
enti me am say no any me ba ne di me ye free me ni akra no enna eye me de say what ye de chen kra from this moment. Me catch him ban say is odo boat my info when the bio udin here odo boat na sapon. Me say oko school ni madam friend Wendy mbacho yen friend Wendy. Me din odo boat man. The ochen class to fie of friend Wendy. Ye fe into mu nyina de ne bass de ne be fie o say na mbacho ba no wan na asese ni dia ubo ni dia o say en friend sa na o say any ni di no the man no one dey different your friend or double atman nti already say madam bebo wendi no ogba won fi no but you say o ye exercise bi bia ni book echi ni wa ko tire double atman sapon o friend wendi I say do bia friend wendi o so onye so o double atman sapon say afa amame say ye kasi ye ya e bi ye nti the mother bia manage topic ba ko last tweet ye say uye bibia do it intentionally wapa neye ni be exact topic na every day metie enti da bia meka aseda na me de be ma even me ba kora kasa asesa me yire kasa asesa said ye ni communicate je say utimu se ni die wo yentem enti se onya sa high thinking na enye utika sem na affect Wabusia, Ubibia, and then those people now they tend to be angry at you or disagree with you, you know. They will come around as time goes on. Into some message keep on Obia said you would see no. Oh dear, or more ya around me na and no yes yen fa ho bio o dear for life for or mun no mo kwa o mbesa bo mechi asa ba bet na o nchen bio sa bejinim bio into no the thought we know in Yame Power, see a cash flow for financial growth. And also, Yame at the market first, Ebusia for Yenshen and so. And that why I also be joining because I see a very important topic. My social HD Quayapa, yes, someone did it. In said that there is here, even Mr. Biakasa, you cried the Ebusia for so far the back and ten. Nti say nim die hore ya na wo no e ya na so ene bi so be metabo man we about so what's the name Richard Mr. Richard anopa oh yeah live stream bi message was very powerful awuni is awuni
yes
message was very powerful. What are you saving your money for? So ben so oye adwuma no say nipa obi oba aso bia hu say anopa ne se mo na ba ye ne de otumi se wi ni fere rade enti no ono so da na say obo adwuma and next week Saturday topic no so dey ba ne kwa na so very powerful pa oye adwuma nya me sha no e be ko so ania follow platform no baby obi abefa bia no na say I support amadi bia akoso and the institution is so another day can what no e ba yin na e be mo din baby e ti be relocate ni abasa ni 5 years course kra na e dey ti o nwesi wo ni esua na ja hin so ye ti media na internet ni ase sa for bibiri e ade we are all looking forward to ya mi show na ja ko so na ye di oye no ma me so so te ti so ma me de bia e da na se e da na so no ti de se lumba ni me de pa nya mi shira ma
That's right.
Okay, but that's it. Bye.
Come on, that's it. Wow. You said, Nana, Mammy didn't disappoint.
Oh, good. Any, Baba and your dog what matter from. Okay,
That's it. Thank you. Gosi Kaza. Zuzu. Yeah. Gosi Kaza.
Oh, legend.
Yes, boss.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the MMO BBR. Let me say, Sunny at the BR, and we see another powerful topic.
Sir.
Yeah, dear Triateno. And one. Because he himself now Kibian and free moba. Na Sunny at the BR Mecano. Say, okay, a quachiria. Ana wadwen no emu bia se ye mu bi amanfo se apekasa adwuma enro na mene me officers na kasa director na se de o kasa pa o ana me se mahu se ne abebre enko yi e wo mo kasa mu de o se minya da je na me kire mu enti eno na ato me ne kasa dodo no enti se o hwe se onu nua enam na adwen no ensisi so na wo wanya nimdie foforo bi a ono so nya bi na e wo so kasa efise sa wo kan ano tumdi a na akoye se waye greedy ana se wo ne nipa kro na ni ni efise se ade na aboa wo ate wa adwen mu ama wanya gidie wo mu ama ne wo ye no uji hu di sa ade ameye ebeboa me ebeye na ebema afoforo so ensa akọwano na asan so ama enkwala ye de o maba wiase ene enkwala ehye yanse wo enyuma mu nyina so abrabo asesa de ya wo so ma afoforo no so tibi enti na etwa se eye kasa dodofo na nye kasa keke o kasa no so na o san di akiri ahwese de o ka no o mu tie o mu ye enti legend ye beda se den akase ye de sɛnea wakyerɛ no yɛnyae kasa yɛbɛkɔ so akasa kɔpem sɛ dodoɔ no a yɛne ɔmo ɛdi nsawɔsoɔ no nso bɛte yɛn nka na afei ɔmbɛhu hia ɛne sɛ ɔmbɛsesa ɔmo adwene ebisɛ sɛ wo ne afoforɔ kasa na wotie ɔmo nsɛm a ɔmo ka a ɛyɛ a na ase fem wotie sɛ ɔmo ɛnora me officer baako kaa sɛ ɔse na daeta no deɛ sɛ yɛsɛ yɛgye tom sɛ aborɔfo deɛ ɔmo nim nyansa kyɛn ɛnam sɛ daabi deɛ nti a wohu ne saa ne sɛ wonsua adeɛ wonsua hwee nti na wohu ne saa no nti pɛ adeɛ sua kenkan kan wei kɔtie asom asi tie no na tie nsɛm a wɔka ɔsɛ YouTube kyɛ sɛ wɔka koraa ɔsɛ YouTube no so buroyi na ɛyɛ kyɛ sɛ biribi a wobɛka biara no ɛyɛ serious o biribi a wobɛka biara no
YouTube no China ni nim India ni nim African biara
India ni nim African biara nim kyɛ sɛ ɔnkompo no wakosua ɔnkompo ubusa no basic things about ɔno ara na busua koraa wonim ne na koraa adwuma bɛn na ɔyɛ koraa wonim so nti yɛka ya beduru mpɛmpɛnsoɔ bi a yɛ officer baako a sɛsɛ ɔno wate no ho a sɛ wagya aba adwuma a ɔyɛ store ɔno nso so follow paa dɔmfɛ ɛka na mde ne yɛ example sɛ sɛ mahu sɛsɛ gabi woni ha biem ɔm sɛ ɔno ayɛ n'adwuma a ɔfa nipa ɛsɛ ne workers nko ɛkɔtɛn mo tete ya na mo di akyiye munim sɛ wɔnyɛ different ɔsɛ ɔno na busua mu deɛ yɛsɛ na busua ɔmo tɔn nneɛma na ne papa bɔɔ no besia ɛna ɔde kɔ bie so ɔnam sɛ moboa mo mɛn no bɛn na busa no na tie adwi mu a bie ne nimdeɛ a ɔwɔ na tie nsɛm a ɔka
na ɔno
ne papa ntumi ma ne menam so abusuam deɛ na ɔwɔ mebusa ɔno nso so sɛ na abusuam mo tɔn nneɛma a wo nso so abusuam deɛ na nam yɛ adɛn na wo nso so wo papa ɔno baako ne no ɔkasa koraa ne papa yɛ former DC nam so koraa na papa yɛ DC adɛn na ɔno deɛ ɔma osika ɛma ho nkɔyɛ bi nti yɛwɔ adwuma yɛ wei nyinaa kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛwɔ adwuma yɛ nti institution na yɛ obi abɔ so no mefi sɛ ɛyɛ ade a ɛsombo ebi sɛ yɛbɛ make more impact a agye sɛ institutionalize ne yɛyɛ kan nyinaa agye sɛ yɛfa no on a higher level na afei obiara de ne ho gyim na kakra a obiara bɛtumi de aboa no na yɛtumi de aboa na afei yɛma no medeɛ sɛ deɛ m'ani agye paa because sɛ mema no mepie a na ɔmo de twi ɛhyia me ɔmo nim sɛ me borɔfosɛm no mepie a obiara ka ne twi nti legend yɛbɛda mo ase na nim sɛ adeɛ asa na afoforɔ so so aka nti ɔmo a ne ɔmo adi dwa adi nsa wɔ so ɔmo frɛ yɛ agye nimdeɛ yɛ number no gu so wɔ ɛfa mmoa yɛn they say problem pa yɛnya ne sɛ poultry farmers yɛ sɔfa sɔfa na yɛ sɔfa ne nyinaa ne sɛ nkosua no abɛbu sɛ nkosua no abu glat ɛwɔ system no nti no nkosua tɔn no ayɛ dendenden kakra mate sɛ yɛse kɔdigo afɔ koraa deɛ ɔmo deɛ nso so awura mu wokɔ akra koraa deɛ ayɛ more serious nti adwuma no saa mmere na yɛbɛhwɛ wakokɔduru a wo so so legend ba jo say
asena nsia no mo se ho ayede
da bi advance be 1 month ni die na me ne madam for ba kasa ono be 50,000 base also gosua over 2,000 craze egu ha on ton eti enye simple sa na ne ewom so no say your cost of production no so nte na afi ngosua no kware ya tete so enso so still na no ojumu say glat enko na ɛyɛ na mpɛn bebree school for no so makwan a ɛtaa ba ne saa
School
but
for
but ɛhyɛ ansa na school for no makwan ate yɛhwɛ sɛ ebi a ɔmo bie school a ɛbɛsesa kakra because ɛtoa so sɛ a deɛ ɛbɛha adwene bàjẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀.
School for no di kosua. Sɛ boarding house for no di kosua.
I almost di kosua nti no. So ọmọ but sɛ ọmọ aso na ekɔ fie sɛ ọmọ akɔ fie so sɛ nka ọmọ di kosua. Nti nka ne yɛ hwɛ ne sɛ.
Ana.
O sɛ.
School dey aban neto.
Anyway. Anyway, bi ana enye obi ana na ɔfo bɛtɔ kosua ma no.
Okay, so is there a way to preserve one?
Kwan a ɛfa so preserve no yɛwɔ egg powder ɛno nso so ɛwɔ market paa especially outside the country ɔmo tɔ ɛde yɛ enuro pharmaceutical companies no ɛtɔ that is the only way a yɛde bɛ reduce glut no.
And to mo yɛ anoma dry na ayɛ powder.
Na yɛwɔ pasteurizer yɛde bɛ yɛ na adane powder na yɛ package na ɛde kɔ ama no Europe. Dabi, ono de benya nuru sa level no. The Ghana dey so far Nigeria for na ye pa so far menya hu bi wo Ghana.
And say there was a business also you.
A business I was say hwe na ne ewo mu ni say ya deep later system no. Ya nkokɔ no e de omugu ebuo mu no sodas so no. Yeah, no, more antibiotics pa and oye no powder no so pharmaceutical be a de be come bia be antibiotics no load no ntia no so ebetumi either say ebetumi I reject it.
What mean you the for apart from the pharmaceuticals?
Oh, so far the omo na use na unse yen so no yenye enya dia eka ye amamre ho nti ebe de afa na ebi a wo be introduce amanfo to that and also ebe take time asana nipa to me accept.
About my big area power you're okay.
Yes, one big area there in fact ma start here me research into
it's locally used. If there's a product locally be a DNA be a AD
ebi wo mu a normally ebe nkwala aduane na ya na omo de fra nkwala aduane but enye komo Ghana de because my hair consumption in Ghana a good area pa because afibia yenya sa problem afibia and yenya sa problem no so an ya na say nkokọ no mo manyi no ye ton mo a spent layers the ton mo na afi nkokọ na e system no so ate na nkosua na aba form na a create natural equilibrium no na afi price no atumi rise kakra eduru ba bi so a nti ne eba na say ehun tumi ye den ehun ba ye den bebre ana ama I encourage a lot of production to production also ba duru ba bi ana afi ya produce more than we can.
Form a consortium what we can do with at least adding value to the
yes I know the here say poultry farmers or platform is on get they be kind of adwuma ho anka ya how best
maybe what can be done. Maybe a simple machine can do
okay.
the conversion.
Okay. And
yeah, who create BB or be person if I'm not at all, be a person or join the piano. On join
okay.
Maybe add that to it. Let's see.
Okay.
Obisi omoye powder ni bo Yarifa.
Yarifa. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, taking it from there.
Yeah. Have a formula.
Yeah. Okay. And then the number no 0200 348 748 0200 348 748.
Yeah.
yɛbɛ form group no na yɛahwɛ. No crowd boy, I'm discussing a lot of things. When to go into production, when to downsize, and when to upsize. Now,
Obi a
some,
join portrait value chain.
yeah,
Egg. It's an egg in the door.
yeah. And I was time be new farmers and on person room no cry or maybe or we new farmer no room on here over feel over discouraged because that time when I have no problems on the doors. Until I think say it me form a group now.
Yeah,
You know yeah there. Yeah. Okay. Material then tip me the back assignment you know.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Kaza.
Okay, Mr. Owens, so mami, Sakunyi.
Yes, sir.
Time I'm the adwuma no. I na opposite of time I would a program.
Oh, it has a
Enya akwenya emma so wano. Ba me dawasi so anya. Wa mami akwenyi.
Yes, sir.
Fankasa. Na before me bad the main program no, me kasa about you ya or kasa CCR no.
Yeah.
Yes. I think so last time I make us now make about financial engineering. I think say you're facing similar problem. Issue are working. And maybe say ni part of issue concerning the forest trading. So the moment now Ghana citizens again is strength. It's like says will be kofa and free the other neighboring country, Ababeton or Ghana cheaper than when I will produce country anymore because of the strength of the cities. And with us, me find say before all this happened, na me swim to and as yes, as I face a lot of problems in doing business in Ghana. It all a lot of outside business strategies and to the point that financial engineering from MIT online. And you know maybe who me kase omuna forest and other things we shouldn't discourage them. PhD level of knowledge, but just say we should encourage them to learn it better. So be able to apply. And issue the moment you see this shall say again strength now you were a bro be honum na ya horde waiting say after your friend say April na that the more channel from last year near town into a brewing will be cost. But the moment you see this gain strength, and the issue order say no, you don't free because the thing is say Obi the way I see the gain strength, say Obi was cities no say Okofa Bruni be from Togo, yes, Okakofa about the tone. Obenya profits more than one what do I want Ghana no. So that is some of the factors here. Was it business business or Ghana they consider. I mean, this is one in a blue moon occasion I do happen because most of the time when you see the moon ain't gaining strength, it loses strength. But the way it gains strength fast, against all the other currencies.
But the way it lost value was also unnatural. It was so quick.
Yes. And because when you know and I've also read a lot about the mechanization all these foreign companies, all these foreign countries, and no more policies, affected the economies of the so-called third world countries, which there's only one world. We don't have a first world, we don't have a second world, we don't have a third world. You and I will be back. Omwana mechanize all these systems. And from what I know, even Oman Crawford Sabu Confession of Economic Hitmen. How Omusi mechanize engineer using the systems of economy and economic engineering to control the developing countries, to put them in debt. My kind, but I immediately say yet area systems and as microphone creating as na yet is our financial systems and as here and you may be a car be wɔ you betting a prevent it and I betting a prepare you and son as I didn't see. And to say America no, ever say see the need strength your point your bro any free honor, even though that wasn't the price and not expected. And me did say what's we business wo Ghana, na say see this need gain strength ya. Then who say obi the way I see the gain strength and so be as wo crank with free abrochire and now wo cry free the neighboring countries na obetimi abeye obetimi di aba abeton cheaper than one. Yes, one of your friend. I mean, I am very happy for the Ghanaian person na what Ghana currency na Guinea because ebema nipa no ehwa ha no ewo nim or but as a business person it will go against you. So will because we file FB outside the country no because they can import and sell it cheaper. Inti no ye kakra meka wo sa side no we inti the thing is knowledge holistic, but unfortunately ya no almost de nimbie breye no omachichim in the form say they want you to know only one aspect of knowledge. Inti where your doctor, where your teacher, where your farmer, all this knowledge it doesn't connect. But the reason is, say you have to understand every aspect of area. Say the bear be because we say I was saying I was saying to shape people because the only constant when we are see a change. And say when to me adapt to the change now, then the change is going to overtake you. And Professor James Small can be said spirituality a totality of knowledge, and that totality of knowledge is divided three knowledge. Your economy, you have to master the economy first, and then the ecology, your environment and how the environment affects you, and then you work your friends say the cosmology in the crowd. They say we master your friend say economy now. Why do you know because our cosmology and no your friend say your energy at a distance, your energetic level. My friend say on that quantum level of energy, and he said, we also see and I work as we say there were two problems in the universe. Problems we see problem and all other problems. And he was with me solve we see then when I bring your time with me the all the other ones, but you are doing the best when it comes to Sasikasem. And he was saying who say you to Sikasem. Now you produce your systems a bit my sika, even though say adakra na iska eba. So the be the other things, because if that doesn't happen, then every time we are chasing money. We don't even think about how we are destroying our environment, how our affected your friends say the future generations, because we have not been able to because and the moment I bet me also one and say it was so quick man then when your time atana ho adwene say at the end yeah Emma your first problem by environment no at the end yeah your universe no yet we are and suddenly you see communicating with the universe no main person the kako because okako and I so much spiritual, but the things that there are energetic levels ɛwɔ no more ewiase no nsonoma ne all nneɛma na atwa ɛho ahyia no affect it, but we don't know. Those were the knowledge that our people knew before and sana aborɔfo no be disconnected from it. But as a CCR, we are so below the knowledge level. Say even the data you use to CCR, and aborɔfo be take you over. From me personal, experience. Me at my hospital, and I can make school into medicine. Me biochemistry, but the way I even in our hospital system, no, or you see data no more connected, but the data no more you see no. Actually, say even me find say blood pressure, normal blood pressure no yet between 88, almost say diastolic, should be 80, and systolic, 120. But that blood pressure, you see, healthy people, you see, akesifo anka ho, akesifo ni nipa, fianfia, below your friend say average weight, and I did friend normal, frequencies happen on a regular basis. Enti seku akesifo na yanfo manka ho covid ne bae me fan say wunya covid na o blood pressure no take off from obi wo honma me fan say before then na ne blood pressure ye bi 160 over 120, but edro na ye dem ma ye di mount to maintain your blood pressure between 80 to 100. Enti obi are running on average blood pressure of 140, 150, while losing the blood pressure about 100. Enti emoja need to be pumping in the body. So that was one of the major cause of death in the COVID. Enti what they are calling normal is normal based on the population now almost sample, Enti we also have to make sure that we create a system that works for us, because that the normal now mona creating. It might not be normal for us, and it might not be normal for the entire population. And as we are thinking beyond our personal success, it was a thinking through all these knowledges, near making sure say whatever we are doing is working
so
for
which
us.
means some of the parameters we use globally,
wrong.
Some of them
are very, very wrong. Because yes, and I am very concerned about artificial intelligence and urban, because it's based on the data you feed with the system, and who feed the data. Or more your friend say almost shortcoming and what was their outliers? How many feed this data na work on? Because me in my hospital, it doesn't matter so what blood pressure. Your creative system in such a way say high blood pressure, headache or whatever, it generates a certain medications and a certain plan of care, and it doesn't address the root cause of your problem. And they are treating the symptoms, not the problem. And to me, it's a very ethical thing that your friend say. I have to deal with, yes, on a daily basis. Why I said in Japan with high blood pressure, what causes the high blood pressure, but you are just treating the symptoms of the high blood pressure, but not attaining to the cause of the high blood pressure. Because of say yes, say a best a blood pressure number from, but a surgery no when you high blood pressure, and yet it's not causing from the same source of the other people. And to me, your friends say we are thinking beyond.
All you said, okay. It's not only in the health sector, everywhere.
Everywhere.
In technology, in politics, in law. And all of us
Because
must follow.
yes, me so many everyone say course na me in biochemistry it requires a lot of statistics and your models you use data and the model and sometimes you even have to make your model fit. Even though Mefa said data very your friend is erratic, but you have to model it to make it fit. And fitting of models, and no more you should impose on all the other world, even though that model does not fit in all these third world, the so-called third world. I really disagree with that term, third world, second world, and the first world country. I really disagree with it because the name first world country are more than Iraq than America, but they are called first world. And we name it's a third world country, wherever, even though you need your friend is a high speed train, all that. But our life, your friend is a young community in your community by Ghana, a bigger news. Ghana, it's a whole big deal. Say will be actually second will be and will be to Ghana. But even in Chicago, I mean, we at least 1 year gunshot death is almost more than 2,000 gunshot death. But they call us third world and all that.
In what?
Yes.
In a week or a year?
No, my friend in Chicago, my friend say every day it's about my friend 3 or 5 gunshot death every day. Yes. And it's on the news. Me disconnect your friend is me disconnect my cables, me news because it depresses me. I can't. Just Chicago is one city. With the state of Illinois, NT. Mankind, the entire state.
Am I at least? 500 every day. Looks like that.
Oh yes. Because when you city back up, asem na America, one city, and yet even the entire state, asem in America, and very depressive. And say even say, go outside, so be and all that, and you have to be very careful. Yes, you have to be very careful of where they be any all that. I was driving in the side of Chicago. Or when the cars chase a man for chase some other cars and they shoot them like right in front of me. I don't know, Miss Obin. This is one of the most
young boy be no a pharmacist or more state.
Michigan. That was Michigan.
Was
Detroit.
No, this one was. I near friend of I know I'm a junior Bokwari. Appear was a baby, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but this is like 5 years ago.
Okay.
Obeje a drum say Obayan was one from my drum. I'm going to call the camera or Bikuno. Then a boy. Chicago, baby. Yeah.
Hey, Chicago. Hey, oh yeah, sure. Because maybe I case in the same AC with Detroit, Michigan. Yeah. But you were very similar issues. With Chicago.
All right. Maybe refinity, but oh yeah, very intelligent, intelligent guy from say junior from Kupukwari to Tech, Ubeye Pharmacy. Very intelligent. Very of the Bokrum. Tina me name papa down for beat to her. Tino me huno na kwara watch na there. Yeah, and to about Bugwari me oba me senior nti no be say me even question him granoka. So you can imagine.
Wow.
Yeah, very intelligent guy. Nice guy. Go for you to Okuno.
Yeah.
Oh, they say I said I'm going to finish deal.
Mr. Oben, AC ha. AC but the thing is,
That's it. Ado. No, the
Ado.
Ado.
Okay.
Yes, Ado.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Ado.
maybe we're different from the
Yeah, Ado. Kill him. Very intelligent.
Yeah, Mr. Oben, I didn't see him. To me, it was very traumatizing. Like, say, one your friend is say, I'm out for the car, HC another car, and they just shoot people inside the car out of nowhere.
So
Like,
usually, African Americans and as bro.
this one was my friend say African Americans. I brought from the side any different. You see, but I'm only reported.
I know from Sydney. Before no.
My friend say yeah side African American side unfortunately engineer systems here it's like introduce you that kind of survival for the fittest, and it seems like said they have no way out because said your friends systems thinking, and when the man imagine about so say all and your man ACC will have ya share that creative system, your engineer system.
So music say nipa muku omo de. Say man is serious and come solve.
Oh yeah, Miss Obi, omo technology bia or how mka so omo bitimi aya omo beye. Yes, and in America was say thinking beyond our personal success. I think say it was say ye may agree by ye so na say wherever solutions we are creating, said to make sure say omo mobile chino omo me suffer where we are suffering. That solution is model based on our way of life. Now, yes, they would actually meet other interviews. Your friend Lady B or channel, your friend Panigmas TV, and or your interview be Legon, and it gives me hope. It gives me hope because some of the young guys now or Mokasa, and the solution now or more man. It gives me hope. Say at least there are some people who are waking up. They know say the solution of Ghana no lies in Ghana. It doesn't lie in traveling outside to go and copy and paste wherever development happen into our system because we are we are different from them, and wherever solution you bring from the outside, could solve some problem, but it couldn't fit every model or solution in our country anymore. We have to work on a here anyhow culture any system in city to solve our own problem. You've given me a lot of hope, and see a lot of YouTube channels and I have hope. Say the youth neighbor, their eyes are opening, and me said with your teachings and everything, all those other people who are doing the work to bring other people on board, you bet me solve our own problem without depending on those foreign countries. They even give example, say how many people are Omakwa Bruchini and also Omaba creative solutions for us. And I was very happy about it. Now me very, very happy because you were going to say you're per capital but then you go and you get stuck. In the was in the bit me a Ghana about best resolve the problem na you want. And you remember remember no si wana obi so nya kwen abasu.
Okay. And I'm saying I don't know can obi ni no faith child ni no was no Chicago but I'm saying Oko Detroit one now can.
Okay, yeah. Because that issue may happen in Detroit, and yes, yeah. It made us say, so thank you to me personally in India. Like you have been the best solution to me doing
Wow.
business in Ghana. And he said,
Wow.
man, that was your friends and my ebony.
Because yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Miss Lam Quatentin, we saw when you were wishing for any Miss
Yes, sir.
Marie,
Yeah.
Montimi, Ebert was not much literally. Your
Yes, sir.
friend is the Ghanaian population. Yeah. And with your
Yeah, that's it.
interview soon with Matt TV and Odia in Kenya and or more compliment and I very interesting and very nice. Yes, Yamin I went Shroud no bush.
Yeah, I'm sure also. Because
Yo,
yeah, that's
thank
it.
you.
Because you don't focus here or from place. The machines are good so you grow. And what America don't focus here. Zero. You two for such a while. Fred is a chamber and do. Kwabena Sukusi. I say, Uma Maka, Kasa Kakra about 12 about Kwabena Kusi Kaza. Kwabena Kusi Frimpong.
Jaben asomdwe nka
Kona Mejoso.
yɛda wase pii bio sɛ wɔsan ma wo ho kwan na anwummerɛ yi nso wasan bie ani bie wei deɛ ano ɔden na nokwasɛm ne sɛ megyina akyire nyinaa afei na menya kranka bi a menkɔtale akyire kora na mentie kɛkɛ because asɛ ɛnhyira no ano ɔden ana ɛma ɛyɛ so relieving sɛ na wɔnna nwene koraa sɛ mmerɛ bi bɛba ma wode wo ho abɛdɔm ekuo bi sɛ a wobɛhyia nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo adwene mu dɔ sua adeɛ akɔkyere na ɔmo bɛma wo saa ne bio nti mete ha a metie nyinaa no ɛyɛ ma hohoahoa. I feel so proud sɛ in my lifetime no me witness it moment bi sɛ
Wow.
because manya mfeɛ aduasa mmiɛnsa. Never in my life ɛwɔ me to Ghana mede abɛhyɛ obi ma so bi mfeɛ na yi menhyia biribi sɛ yipɛ
Wow.
nti ɛma me hu sɛ mmerɛ wei no ɛyɛ special moment ɛyɛ very special in our lives as Africans ne Ghanaians a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ man no ɛtu mpɔn na deɛ ɛma m'ani gye ne sɛ ho sɛ asan bɛsi nea wɔka ne so higher level of thinking no ma me hu sɛ anyɛ hwee koraa no sɛ manya biribia mpo amfa anya wɔn a bɛdi m'akyi aba a me mma anaasɛ mewɔ fa asefoɔ nketewa a menya nsɛmpa bi de agya wɔn a ɛbɛma wɔn agye wɔn ho adi sɛ nibifo na ɛma wɔn nwene te sɛ deɛ yɛnom yɛdi nkan adweneeɛ no ansa na yɛba abɛhyia wo ne afoforɔ nti ɛyɛ anigyesɛm na mekaeɛ na mede atwa toɔ na mehwɛ video bi wɔ Instagram ɛna mekɔhu sɛ mekɔhwɛbiɛ na one Black American, I think so, a very old, no about John Newton nea ɔtwerɛ Amazing Grace no nti no I think sɛ no wɔka kyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi a wɔyɛ Christians na ɔka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ nipa na ɔtwerɛ Amazing Grace nnwom no monim no deɛ John Newton masua ne hɔ na monim kwan yɛfa so bɛtwerɛ Amazing Grace na monim nea ɔyɛ obi a no ɔyɛ slave master kɛseɛ paa earlier slave masters na ɔka ho ɔmo a ɔmo start yɛ ɔmo de ship ne baa na ɔmo de to slave na ɔka ho ɔno to slave saa na afei bɛduru baabi ɔsɛ wasakyera ɛna ɔde twerɛ saa do and mehwɛ comment no of course wobɛnya yɛn nkurɔfoɔ no bi a ɔmo wɔ yɛmfa no sɛ America hɔ a asɔresɛm no awura ɔmo afei ɔmo ba in the defense of John Newton sɛ ɔtwerɛ saa nnwom no saa mmerɛ no na wasakyerɛ a wɔwɔ preach about forgiveness ne ade ɛna ɛkaa me na mekae w'asɛm bi a wokae na me sɛ mekɔtwerɛ to hɔ sɛ Jewfoɔ no a ɛnɛ Kristofoɔ yɛse ɛna Bible kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛne ɔmo nyinaa ba abɛyɛ adehyekuo baako no saa Jewfoɔ no Holocaust German for a day a year woman or moving feed that Chris Amber and BC or moving feed that or more pass it on that message, from generation to generation. The bet now half a ball. And so we'll be near one another. Saa akwa wei ne nkurɔfoɔ kyekyere wɔn di wɔn awu ekunkum bi repi bi a wɔde wɔn aba abɛgu ɛhɔnom a sɛ mo identity kura mo nhu no ɔbɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ watwerɛ saa nnwom wei nti wɔde saa bible no aconvince wo sɛ ɛyɛ about forgiveness nti wopɛ sɛ owurɛ fi saa adeɛ no ɛkɔɔ so no nti ɛyɛ about forgiveness nti saa nipa no adeɛ no ɔde yɛ me nana no memfa nkyɛ no ana ɛne ɛwɔ sɛ ɛdi kan ma jiwfoɔ no a mo sɛ moyɛ kristofoɔ a mo ne wɔn aba abɛyɛ abusuakuo baako ɛnam Christ so no monkasa nkyerɛ ɔmo na ɔmo mfa holocaust no yɛ dɛ ɛnkyɛ so ɔmo mfa
Nkyɛ.
nkyɛ da nanso wowɔ a woyɛ bibini deɛ through
Ɛsɛ fa
Christianity
kyɛ.
no yɛ convince wo sɛ ɔsɛ ɔde kyɛ
Ebi kura
ɛda
sɛ
wode akyerɛ m no yɛ
obi kura sɛ yɛma yɛ nkae bi yɛmatwam. Ote yɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi. Particularly aborɔfo. Ɛbaa bi before pɛ, oh, we are tired of hearing something about slavery and colonization. Meanwhile, before they are working, they celebrate Holocaust every time.
holocaust
Or
every
aborɔfo nka
time
sɛ ɔmo nya yo.
dabi
And
a ɔmo tua ho reparations ne ade koraa
that's
na
right.
ɛsɛ sɛ
Millions of people were killed. And on the now young for come to say and because say also where they me nyaika. And so or Germany or celebrated everything say or observe sound of manner. Or no crass kusu.
ɔkosu ɛma wɔn
Kusu. The same person. You call Roman sorry. Easter do at near kusu. I saw them. You boy is me kai.
ane
2,000 years. You didn't feel. But yeah, dear, Nancy, you see my infinite trim.
yɛma yɛwura mfie papa yɛma
It's
yɛwura mfie
amazing.
ane
Because
But
the bottom line is that you nipa.
so ɔsɛ wonyɛ nipa ane
Yes, acquired the essay and be anyway. I mean, one kumabua okay. It's
eti
a value they place on our lives.
sad and interesting at the same time. Now it
Yeah.
goes back to say no correct baby yemu bebre na enibie no emaye enibie wo say emaye enibie emaye ku ade nti a ya bedru baby a edru no emu bebre na still am da so ti sum no eti until say obeba be hu benya nimde na edo beba ehan no mu ne de adwene say ya na obegu so adwene na eno nti na make say a special moment and me in particular me witness it right now my lifetime because baby I want me to you know that so there will be a time like this we are seeing baby I'm more connected to I can say for be to say mo and then say Mr. Pierre could be no more or more soon yes I knew there was any there now on here maybe I'm what I say. Yeah. Just look at Mr. Dansoba, little information or the bar about poultry farming. A hot non quacras, oh, you'll be up as a no rema hona to me. Emma relevant information, sana, what's me I could. Dear way, you know, beside I say, ain't none in our hona, na him. It's getting that day, you know, but Brian, because Croatia, we to me, say, from primary school kente na man menyene ya kopem tertiary requirement wo nursing training ka gina na da so ni no na ye de boy ho bra but we nya fa odwuma
Yeah,
no ano
when you can o groom.
na menyene kente
Oh, he found no.
ho de anwa futu ben nyina hi
Okay.
Atwamponua district ye adangomasefo ne saa nkrofo no I think say ukrom ho saa area ho omo a na betena ye nso omo na de ba ho omo na de ba ho na
Yeah.
nti ye ho no saa mbre ne de onya duru primary 3 ho ko bia obesua anwene ti misua na mo be primary 6
Into him,
ene
yeah.
ye ya me nenim ye me wo prempe college na menwene
Sir.
ai wo prempe college na menwene kente ɛno ara na yɛde hwɛ yɛn ho a yɛde wie school a na yɛgya yɛfa wɔ adwuma a ɛnyafo aban adwuma a na wadwene sɛ saa nnwuma no deɛ ne kwan sɛ wokɔ mu bio na wato ne nyinaa atwene It's pass ya bisia wo jaben na osoro eno odoma akoma enko so mo ahoden
Yes,
na
sir.
de bia so yeah for better na yen so yentimi spread the gospel no
Yes,
ma
sir.
afofo
Yeah.
asumdwe nkan bio
As you go, all right. Up here, Emma, 1 minute. Na nipa ba kwa kasa ne ko. Up here, wait my kasa. Oh.
Okay, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Madam Ase, abusuafo nyinaa madam Ase. I'm say, this is a generational change. The era of study to the end, mama, a generational change. Last week, I saw interview Professor Small. Can say me say, yeah, yes, yeah, no more. Yeah, DNA testing. Which me have say, which is soon and I'm bad 12 generations, 13 generations. Say, yeah, no, or money, yeah, and I hear you, how about you? Yeah, and I hear that's what you want because DNA test you say, oh, no, and then what do? We have to do a lot of things now. Even making sure say we make this word better place for yana na more beba. You kono. Na the other my ya ni de you ro yi. Nti misremu. Yan kwat ya dumra ani ya hahan. I be one because say but modern na ye institutionalize ideology ya wutri. Na yentimi mani Ghana nationwide. Yɛn ta yɛ te sɛ nka nipa a yɛwɔ na ɛbɛkɔ so 10 years no obiara bɛtumi teaching yɛ ase na nipa a wobɛtumi apeke ɔmo asɛte fa ɔmo sɛ media no anaa institution no a wasɛte no a bɛbɛtumi aba mu a wasɛte fa ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nkyerɛkyerɛ wo nneɛma no ɛne ba bi a nipa a wobɛtumi ama ɔmo franchise a ɔmo ayɛ no they are very well accredited sɛ ideology wei a wahyɛ aseɛ yi change the course of history of black people, the course of history of Ghana. Na ne nyinaa yɛnkɔte aduro a ɔne ne ahahan. Nti mesrɛ wo, ɛfiri na ɛkɔ yi, nnipa bebree yɛ expert wɔ mu bɛ no, yɛn set up fundraising system a yɛ make sure sɛ yɛde bɛbuild institutions a yɛbɛkyerɛ wo ideology ɛne nnipa a mefa sɛ wobɛdi w'akyi a bɛbɛsua nneɛma bebree a bɛte yɛ Africa yɛdwenem ma yɛ champion yɛ course of life. Say, yeah, my people are hospital was study financial engineering. Me area, yes, CFA level 1, Chartered Financial Investment Analyst level 1, West Africa. And you can in but you will be Bishema, a pretty predatory capitalism. And then I'm going to do you, but I am non ethical. I say we are cry. And this is a teaching. Send a young man, Diana, Irana, no, yeah, the modernization na you grow na ebe osaji kwenya me na yi and please media the day I'm working with Professor Small Mr. Tifo bibi address you a natural leader how bet me lead discourse and the na I say ebekwa and the na the who year plan set up a financial year you bet me start up building institutions everywhere to change the course of Ghana and Ramata, Africa and Black race. And I'm saying body at two on him. And Obia will have young him say, who call it. Nipa Bibia and the Bana who are papa by 1,000. No, not be asking. Do live we are in a better place. Thousands of people are enjoying what you left behind. Into once a wow, and I wouldn't be our wood any one. It is strong. Sɛ nyame ma ho kwan na ɔsaadefo kyinhyia ade wɔ yɛase a yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa sika nwuram yɛyɛ te yɛ university Ghana bi aba nkɔsoɔ bi ahye ne nyinaa yɛ sɛ yɛpɛne yie nti woyɛ a deɛ wobɛyɛ biara no ade wɔ ma so a mekiti wɔ sɛ you are building for the future yɛagye ho afiri mmorɔfo ntam nti wodeɛ mɛda ase bebree na afiri ha akɔ I'll join you on Thursday. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Apia. Yeah, that's it. Apia, I don't know. Nyako kasa. Yaw. Nyako, nana yaw, nyako. Nyako kasa. Nanaya. Nanaya nyako kasa. Otumeka. Okay. Kwaku, a camp fraba.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes.
That was a good evening.
Good evening, Kwaku.
Or that in really, that's the way what found for. Yeah, in real moment, my idea. Minya Japan. Now, we started with the discussion, and I mean, Naja can have me. Say, because I saw the topic say higher thinking. I say, wow, higher thinking. Mama, certain way, if me be who Mr. Bean last 2 years, no. Se me na for bon komo bia na me ka wasen. Me no bon komo bia because me MP3 me da. Won se na me da. Esi so na de chi. Esi so na de chi. Esi me angasa no me ton TVs. Me na wo be ka ya last 2 years. Me ma wo de Fajo number ma me say me pese me ton phone so no.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Me started for scam. Me ton TV since me no. Me dem TV me ya. Because ton TV is for me give dem me TV. Dem mo ye me laptop. See me use me de share programming. Me laptop uko YouTube downloads no videos on kwa na go.
Wow.
Me to start na me tie ubus no me 9.
Wow.
Now next week me to train account.
That's right.
Because you are impacting lives.
Yes, sir.
You are impacting life. And remember yeah discussion also about higher thinking. No, you say higher thinker biano nipa again long term. Or doing long term. Or yeah, dear, or doing the effect before obey. Say effect in your bad on your da.
That's right.
Da, me say me not na new. You're not na last 2 years. Na person now told me
In Western region, me
yes daddy and yeah. Okay, yeah. I can person me but me hana use for the meantime me
it's okay.
yeah. Na because I'm person me din me catch family na almost say me what I really mu yare me say mate. I know what I'm reading. I know what I'm learning. Minye bruni me nana wankwa sorry that. And so imra o de ma papa no papa anga che me da o. Wo da kro. Na so no da bi da. You wish on then o channel mu say me nana was a principal man. When see so dem da. Ntu na chem say me nana o do ko mu nsam dem. O bo ha ye no kre. Na o ka ye mo fo no ntiase. Nti higher thinking in here or your life in here because higher thinker biano he reads okay kind he listen and he observe too. Observant and any power shall you or sight that be insight you see with your mind. You see with your mind and higher thinker biano it was this qualities no they humble themselves as Mr. Bia. The studies know a lot too. And so Obaha or my platform say, yes, so you make it. Yeah, drink. I want a platform. So now I'm studying. I miss it out. But that's because you see, I know my mama is so great. And then I me online seminar income generating assets. I me a join start online seminar no. Mr. Ben. I'm sorry day man me nkasa me ra wo da from that day now we income generating asset no that online seminar no stop me say we a great man. You're a great man. You're Michelle. You're Michelle. Na say, omuka say, Yakopon, Omesika, Miditum. She said, time na Israel for Omubreno, one can say lack of prayers, mad parish, or lack of rituals, my parish, or say lack of knowledge. Uninidia obeyra. When you good knowledge, obeyra. Yakopon, or your truth, or your love. And yes, beji sobolo, beji handkerchief, beji sticker. O can't want to say. Okay, yeah, I was say wrong, but this is the real truth. And we video be. Some video no. Debi me lo be on the priorities.
Okay.
Priorities. That video no. It didn't me pa. That video no. Almost a year no. We yeah. I don't know. We no. Almost 40 minutes. I don't know. The obia contribute. And I'm going to some you lo be. Because ba. In some way, can very great. Very great. And me that's be bring me show. Me that's Michelle.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Go. And Italy. The last one, Miracle. And Italy. Yes, madam. Yeah, you also.
I meant to baby and can't miss him about Mabacasa.
Gender equality.
Equality in the same man in an emu. That was it. Higher thinking. I'm the bizarre senti. Higher thinking. And how many people are and I say, I feel that you because say, menstruate. I have a question. Higher thinking, no. I can say, who's Yana? Higher thinking.
Because I saw Ocean.
Because
I was Ocean. Was that Kwaku Casa says, our kind. So mo penim deɛ ɔmo dwen kɔ akyiri ɔmo dwen kyirima ho ɔmo aso wɔ fam ɔmo aso mmerɛ saa nɔɔma no nyinaa ho sɛ obi a wɔsua saa nɔɔma no na sɛ sɛ wɔdwen kɔ akyiri paa ɛbadwen ba so ɔyɛ badwen ba ya
ɛkyɛ sɛ wohwɛ mu a dodoɔ no yɛaka akyiri o because
dodoɔ no ara wɔ ɔfam Ɔde dɔ no ɔfam sɛnti na nipa bebree a life na ayɛ saa confusion ne ade no nyinaa wɔ low thinking mu
ɛwɔ low thinking mu
ehu ne hwan mo obi amoa me ɔyɛ kakra na bama bu then ɔyɛ me no ayɛ me sɛ nyinaa ne low thinking
that's right wohwɛ mu a ɛwɔ sɛ wo thinking beyond where you are ɛwɔ sɛ thinking beyond what you read you think beyond what you thought.
Yes, it's a plane. It's a stratosphere. It's a atmosphere. Or atmosphere. We call levels. It do the gravitational pull. They say, "We drew baby a diamond in home. Come ruby. It's a vibration." We be cast about ruby because of the quality of knowledge that you possess.
And then I think no so. So she had the answer and what do you hold?
Any forms are accumulation of knowledge. No. Very intense. It's data backed. Also, it depends on the truth you possess.
Yeah.
Because of the understanding that you have. You don't connect with it. It won't mean who can about.
And then I say, I think in your classroom.
Debbie, no. It's beyond.
I think in the education level you have.
No, because there are a lot of educated people. They are low.
I think more. I think in Yansan and I'm
and a Yansan, as a matter of fact, Yansan.
Hey, and I asked some, okay, and I know we say, yeah, whoa, I say that penny, Jimmy for one year walk or any answer for me. Say, can because I quite remember saying me back and maybe I'm a bow. Me no class here video. Na me can say me. Should say, Mr. Obey, me, just me tie radio na me hwɛ TV wɔ kure mu a. I'm not saying say aha no bibi say ne but you know what I was thinking and my meeting so cars asɛm no ne say na me hwɛ what we need pa ne what we were discussing no a. Let us say wotumi hu say it seems say we don't have higher thinkers no. That time kura no ma anwene ne na ni ma minim hu na what higher thinking aba. No, but who says that nkɔfoɔ no ni higher thinking nti na yɛn nneɛma yɛ discuss koraa no wotumi hu sɛ
agorɔ
agorɔ
higher thinking no we are tough minded who solve problems you are systemic in thinking, you are critical.
And you how bra you how can I say radio ekura ya timi nka anya bi akra nka pastor boy senior ma omu ye anko mu cleaning enka wasampa phone bi di wo machi na se nko so hyemra se wo ma cleaning henti hasa ye fin bi mu a ye hodi mu amote area ha responsible na just ye dey higher thinking dey ye what problem
we nipa ne dem na we so sisi ni man temu no kuro a the thinking processes of
that is anti say ben
information is and until I'm ranting any baby omo di we actually boss o catch say they say dem adwan ba me hoso they say no based on kana me pen say me see me pepi boss o say so your business once obi say o tia brochire nko magana da all of a sudden we turn say we kwa o say ni krom ko nko ho biem na busuafo adi me hwamo no boss o asa from biem now they are thinking at a higher level. Yeah.
That's okay. I saw them crying beside question. I said, "Well, yeah, higher thinking if you."
And what's that? So beside question, I just say you are thinking now.
Hey, any higher thinking, they will see a chairman soon be so.
We one of our own deal. As a matter of fact, as a man thinks.
So is he? Or is she?
Yeah. Okay. As a matter of the freedom and as a who deal with game. And is it a higher form of thinking?
Now, when him say, the higher you thinking, so the more and your many picture and what she and so you so try
because as a matter of do not know ya just say what you know from.
Yay.
Because do not break. Didn't your more brain and yamin a mass or more a drain that don't think to no more break. This is only the part of don't know ya drain, not just also a baby. It was any part of don't know who's a wide drain on yet. That is a one level near different. Into Benya Fahudi.
I won't move it to another level.
That's right. Until here does what we are saying because don't one again here.
Now, how the whole higher thinking I will come once a media and yes, you can't one higher thinking I will come. Because I know you are far Benny from 50 I see a sister, Millennium, okay, Mrs. Sam, sending I see a point in a mark, I hate every side of the head of us because higher thinking, no, it was because I don't think say when you need power. What made you see baby our question? And let's just say why you said that you are not thinking higher thing because the more higher you thinking, the more you have to have questions.
That's it. The more, the more you ask questions, the more. To both will be our dream be an uhuna. Confusion in no. Womo train yami, womo train broni, or train moa, because uncle Siadia no one will call, or bokrono, low thinking.
But Brown wouldn't be to say, your sister, the whole. A lot of people are minimum, the men nim kakra minimum. Me who say, no, nipa tuntum. If you have a higher thinking and you ask questions and you know who you are, you know your stand, you have planned your next 5 years about to send to what planning because I was our planning. You know, yeah, label you different. You show video you timi twam. But the same level of nipa no, say nipa so ye buroni no. So what can some a wo can ye bi now share the real oturo ni nsem ne ade a ne yankofo na omo level no thinking no level thinking no omo betimi agina atie no na no ho no omo de to me ma broni se broni de onim nyansa no because
so bibinia or ye think or high thinking no obuno obunu de onim no ho onim ne history na oje ne heritage ne traditions too.
Yeah.
Ontimi nka nkyerɛ sɛ wɔkɔ asɔre dɛm yɛhye incense wɔ hɔ ɛno deɛ ɛnyame na wɔkɔ kɔkufiri hɔ ɔmo hye biribi wɔ hɔ de ande ɛbosomsom. You're not a high thinker.
Or respecting
It's the same thing. That's it. Or respecting it.
Or respecting it.
And or accepting it.
Accepting it, sir.
That's right. Don't kasane the enemy. Now, as a matter of fact, Bruni by the way is to drop our higher thinking.
Yes.
It's the normal what they talk about in the school, in some not sorry, in the TV, in democracy, in the BBR, is to drop our high level thinking. And to be a Wodi Bruni Chibiano, want to be a high thinker.
What cranium pumping?
Want to be a higher thinker.
Because when in brass what thinking higher pet, I was said ni book no in school no akwana sa twene ba form.
That's right.
So be pushing itself to cross that barrier no.
Yeah. And high thinking no kyerɛ sɛ wopɛ yɛdie ne fa hodi ama wo nkurɔfo. Nti wontumi nni broni adwene ne nneɛma a ɔkyerɛ di akyi ɛnya fa hodi ama bibifo. Yeah.
Oh.
So it means you are low thinking. Nti obetuma bibini a wodi multinational anim ohia aborɔfo abon sɛ no wo so because we draw okra na ohuni nua okra wontimi nkyia no. To ohia Ghana ni bi a wo so yɛ top level ohia bibini a no why no sɛ we broni we low thinker. Because you can see the injustices in the system if you're high thinker.
Oh yes. You can see it.
Yeah.
You can see it. Yes.
Nti wo kasa so a over into from that. Nti ye say near kasa platform ways is for high thinking because you fire to form. Go back platform ways so. Now obi susu wo ba bi no de air to form now the design the you are dropping the thinking. Because you have to be consistent in your teachings. Who you follow. Because Ubeko baby observe na then I'll be before Jimmy that design the panel follow no. What's how you say before him answer you are confused. So you are not clear in your thinking. When two boys or results when you're consistent. And many times it creates pressure in you. High thinking or higher thinking will bring you serenity, calmness.
Yeah, level thinking. Yeah,
that's right. No matter the turbulence,
yeah.
And you're always proud of yourself.
Yeah. And I say, yeah, climb back because see, I don't know, higher thinkers because
that's right.
That's how Hannah said, oh no, when you're about hustle now, who's why my who can't so wish me idea, and I just no, who can higher thinkers, because for example, a woman, I can see it in so many of us. Ya can't my businesses, young ones here, no musician, and in the bra, me say, na Mr. Appear, can be. Na wɔkyerɛ yɛn saa history books yi a wɔma twerɛtwerɛ ne ade na metie no na metie nea wɔso de ka ho no na metumi ho sɛ sɛdeɛ ara bia meka sɛ woyɛ Kwame Nkrumah a wawu a wakɔ aba no ɛyɛ Kwame Nkrumah wawu nnim but yɛn ne yɛnim ne yɛka akyerɛ yɛsɛ yɛyɛ nsamafo so ɔho sɛ asɛm yɛyɛ ancestors yeah, shine some now the bano. Any area where they ban so about if you want to learn Kwadia, you either you like it or not, you will be sober too in all aspects, in all areas of your life. Because sekano, I am mufanu said mokano. A try and baby be our general cobiano. It's say, what the assembly cobiana capture general. Na esiesie akoma na esiesie adwene no enti we are pastor in African priest I'm telling you say What? We are. Me African priest. And I said I was here for. Me behind you, me ya. Now me say. And let me stop here. Can be say. Suffer beka. Bra, ya me refinity. Or beka be fast. Say. Yentimi. Yentimi. Shasi a bit me. Your contribution. And I'm Mr. P. I saw the toso, Mr. P. I saw what me. I hope so with you. Won't you? So what that? And I'm a fellow woman. Mr. Obendi, Nadia no, you know, one no, Nyadi obetu no who was so obedi be free won. She said, Opa so we dinner. Now with me, canny pabom now, we are near yen and I, a beboa, am yaye. And teaching a mefro abo money. On dear, over Camboboni trinko. I said, maybe I was if soon in a castle, Boboni trinko sounds, so now some can in who yes was it. No, will be a no, when the most over who so no.
Sorry, I didn't.
Me bra penny. Uba cancer, who can't send me. I'm sorry, district secretary what a panel. Uba can't somehow can open tinko, no one tinko for Sabina. Ah, okay, oh dear. Eh, yeah, back come. So soon, Miss Open Tinko into what you have to move. No.
And is that a me? Oh,
It's up here. Mr. One Casa too, who see one, and I am one into Mkon and him, sir. Me pa tell me one announcement ticket to a be a Mr. Mo 31st a year na ye baba you know. Yeah, you come once and me about who they will. Yeah, it's a breaking record or say can I say. Oh, I dear bright chair were her name and Kawinke said it was a what you sika. I was says our topic we could higher thinking I also to me the class and that yeah bad but because bright now some what can it also. I'm telling you, say. And some of our cannon nano. A man for I can be into me, person myself. Better to only me, I need repeating the uncle for I because I some net there so much. Say, whoop a house, so cabby. So as 70. And some I know I can't do when I draw through ya quoting a couple one cast out tip in the tea. Over some yeah, so good. And you know, Miss Ramo, 31st, Mummy and Rania support. Na wontumi mfa bi ntuatua nyɛ sɛ ɔne sika o bet ɛwɔ sɛ saa program wɔyɛ no ɛtumi tua ne ho bills so ɛtumi tua internet a wɔde yɛ ɛne ne ɛkeka ho wobɛtumi atua ka but it's our obligated we are obligated to ɛne mmerɛ me borɔfo aba
Aba brofo.
ae borɔfo na yɛn pay for this nti mesrɛ mo tuama wo nua bi tuama wo adamfo bi tuama wo dɔfoɔ bi na ɔmmra na ɔmmɛtie bi because wankasa so bra you will never leave here the same da yɛ na yɛkasa yɛ tentena nyɛ sɛ yɛ saa papa wei asɛm a ɔde ba deɛ nti na Mr. Apo aba ha no n'ani abere na ɔka sɛ wame nkroma yɛ ma ɔho ban and because we love you bro ɛna afei so deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu mesrɛ mo yeah, dating website be decentdatingweb.com. They say I am a WhatsApp group. Into no Mr. Mo, bra me ja me wiye sisi amakoda. I am Mr. Mo frɛ me. Na a mema na do dating web yeah in your WhatsApp group no. Bra me say mema, and mema can think
Akama.
Oh.
And a man ferry.
And yeah, some kurani. What do you want? Some of them did back to a month from me, Mr. Moment for moving to a me a bay meeting. Nay, link him up on my because mamma not also crazy. I'm a rock where I am. What you say? Nah, and a mamma swam more horn, a man a cacana back home. Mon from one among Cassai. I be so more Cassana minimum Cassatin. Aye, not Monyo, Monfra from on any better mano. Or baby, I wouldn't couldn't be after me. Why? Our WhatsApp. 191-602-3701. Any abre. You see a link with them together. Into any abre. And I'm a Slamasi, welfare, so welfare. You see a group or bend a comment na your says are some two or beer. You bet me a quackujano. And I say, be a party beer. You bet me abba. And I said, do time, Mr. Obin, a president, and I be a campaigner. You bet me a glass issues are formal. Yeah, but it's a sour, no. ya di atete group wo kuro bia so nti sa welfare we ni potential so because ye hwe na say etimeti ni ya abonofo no abono mmemfo mo bekam ho abom wo ho asante region bekam ho abom wo ho be ho ase enya asamre ma wa ha ne enya we wa ha nti ye ni abre welfare no ye ni abre ye vision ne so muti ase nti mesraw frɛ me 1914-602-3701 and then me na last month no me kasa too much me the way betwa to yesi na ma nkofo so nti mesra mo opo bi ope artisan ya frɛ me number na me boy na so bra we love you so much nyame nhyiraw
So we do.
I'm so auntie Mary me tia wo mama
Yeah.
me tia pa yo
All right.
bra and that's
Yeah, that's it. And yeah, that will be as it. Mom watching it yesterday morning. It's almost 1:00. So thank you. Sorry. I can't your mom chance I won't call. So maybe just say hi, Keke. Peter, hi.
Hi, everybody.
Yes.
Hi,
Good
Peter.
evening.
Good evening.
Mr.
What
Owen.
is okay? Hi.
Hi.
Yes. Understand what I want him.
Nyame aduma da foforɔ deɛ yɛbɛba ntɛm ne ambɛka hi.
And then there was a worker high. And nice say no, I don't know.
Nyame aduma tena yɛbɛba ntɛm.
Ciao. We ask.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Yeah, we did a couple of in that. The 31st, program online seminar. And the numbers will be 0544-920-507. Another one is 0540949095 and 024663187 to be my send the message. Na what me bisa. Your online seminars in the very fantastic, very fantastic. Join it. No man, this way and the economic work where Munozo no man quite. Maybe a conference join a money the bit me actually and can say a bravo the actually a minor. It's almost opposite. Until so best started it no maybe I say. But be anywhere, Ranting about why so mood and from mine. Because I'm me. But you know, what Jessica pay 40,000 every month or Ghana. About Bosigano and a copy visa Canada. It's amazing how we think. When you say Nikromuye. Yamin Crawford become minimum more year you mark a second say, Bonzo, I was a minimum man, we are never happy where we are. Because it's a psychological thing. Yes, you cry a copy baby uncle phone pay. Yempe. Because no man uncle phone ye no. You need damages on my head. Two carabos will be our good of the judging. No, yeah, no, and you're natural. Say in your bank of phone is a plantain and the systems of control and miseducation that they put in place. And a lot of it is now mental. Yay, now statistics now you're no more afraid, you're no more you don't need any validation from any place. And you know you can fight. Also when you Joe Casa home or mamre home baby you're free. The baby you formal cry in your time. You be nyabo trama ye. Ubon fuyensa. No many be bro how casa was a baby in kakra wanyani hano. And now become was it. And you know you not already 30 years who could do America 3 years and then the American and she's so baby. I'm a good American passport all this. Ghana the no be see. That be as I say programming in yet. So the it'll be that it'll be us. Thank you very much. Thank you.